Let's look at the font. This is most disturbing. I'm trying to get to sleep. I'm trying to get to sleep. Would you stop playing with that radio, y'all? I'm trying to get to sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
I just want to be on record saying I feel like they knew that we was going to get it if they gave us good letters, so we got completely fucking cooked. Like, they hoed us with that last wave of letters. Holy fucking shit. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, other than that, how y'all doing? Oh. How's life, the universe, and everything? I mean, that's true of Scarl. That's extraordinarily true. I'm gonna go check on my burger. It was just like a little underdone, so we're gonna go handle that. I also got caught up watching this video of a dude who tried it with a lady, and people came in and just absolutely Peter Griffined his ass. By the way, anytime a dude rightfully gets his shit rocked, I'm gonna call it Peter Griffining from here on out. Oh, I see what's happening.
Just poured another glass. 79 months.
Dude tried it, trying to be transphobic, and the audience came, the whole crew came in and was like, let me go ahead and fuck you up right quick. This is the entertainment we all deserve. I wanna come back down, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby. Yeah, they hoed us. They hoed us real bad. Yeah, they Peter Griffined his ass. I love that for us. Alright. I haven't finished my dinner. My supervisor's not here yet either. So we can't start without my supervisor. I'm kind of worried and concerned about tonight's stream because I decided to go digging. And I'm on the 4th chapter and there's only 5. So I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance, but I have to really, really be cracked to do it. Oh, supervisor's here. There you go. Oh, thank you. Free gaming for tomorrow with 1.5 liters of Yellowtail Merlot. Damn. The boy went out and got me a bottle of Meiomi Cabernet. Being Griffin is good because when being nice doesn't work, giving people to fuck around and find out is treat me. is more appropriate. Always. I'm just glad we're getting to a point where we're starting to realize that there's nothing wrong with hitting the FAFO method, because it's like, after being nice for so long, after being understanding and accommodating and reasonable, after trying to give chances, there reaches a fine point where I think it's acceptable to go ahead and just mollywop a bitch. Did you kill Timu Andreas? I did. I did the classic that I get made fun of for. Hey, Steve. Love that for you. I did not, Ascarl. I did not do that yet. No. I found out about him, and I saw the rewards, and I was like, I'm not gonna chase him down because I have an agenda tonight. Because, yeah, Timu Andreas, I came to the realization, I don't know what we have to do in the world of Soulsborning and Souls-like games to get this to happen, but can we please stop making big-ass bosses that take up the majority of my screen, that you either have to fight in a goddamn smart car or fight in a fucking massive arena that they somehow have the ability to jump clean across from. Can we please stop that? That is a trope that I actually am extremely exhausted of. I am so tired of it. Because that fight honestly wasn't that bad, with the exception of the fact that he could jump clean across the map and then shoot laser beams that covered the distance of the map. And it's like, what do I do with that? Like, my options are either A, get wrecked, or B, rock super light stuff, and that means I can outrun it, but I also can't take a hit. But no. Elden Ring in particular was just fucking miserable with that shit. I get so fucking tired of chasing bosses. Dude. Gonna have a fight in an opponent's armpit for 10 minutes. And that's the kind of the reason, Cookie, ironically, that makes it more noticeable, because for that Diet Andreas fight to actually be meaningful, you have to be in his armpits, you have to be in his face, you have to be hitting that hand, and you pretty much have to be in his taint the entire time. And it's like, sweet, so he has a move where he can like flip around and move like a good 10 feet away from me, or one where he could jump clean across the fucking map. Bro, I don't want to chase you motherfuckers all day long. Like, that in and of itself is exhausting. Also, bosses that force you to run halfway across the map from them because of an undodgeable... No. Like, I think right now, that fight and the crocodile are neck and neck in most irritating fights for the DLC. Because I'm just like, this fight would have been fine until you added the clean jump across the map, and then you added the fucking pike stab that people even last night was like, can you not dodge that? And I was like, I don't have enough time in earnest to see how I'm supposed to dodge it if I can. Because I even tried dodging it outside the edge of the circle. It waves out, so that's wrong. Dodging it inside of the circle, you have to be precise. And that's assuming you don't get hit by the initial actual stab in the ground. Because you get hit by the stab in the ground, you won't recover fast enough to actually dodge out of it. Trust, I clocked that. Phase 1 of Team Andreas was actually pretty fun from what I remember. Phase 2 was so fucky. Phase 2 sucked. I hard agree with that. Phase 2 was bad. Because it was really the combination, the number of times I lost it because he would jump across the map and then he would shoot laser beams. It's like, I can't do anything against that. I literally cannot do anything against that except for pray that he shoots the Spectre. And if the Spectre's not there, I'm cooked. So yeah. He looks like he's gonna fuck my hair up. You might as well. I gotta take these down this weekend. I usually try to go for 10 weeks, but these are at week 8, and they feel and look like they're at week 8. Like, the amount of new growth I have is absurd. I'm surprised I can still see some of my actual parts. But no, there's a mountain of new growth. And it's just gross at this point. I'm like, no, I'm not going to try and fight it. I'm just going to take these down, give myself a good hair wash, take care of my hair, and be done. What is this song in remix? This is Technopathic, which is in Ollie King for the Sega. From Sega. Sorry, not for Sega. I didn't say what system. From Sega. This is the E-pop and disco 80s mix. There's details in that. This song in particular is very interesting to me because I've actually never played Ollie King. I only know of the game's existence. The fuck? I'm trying to get the song and send it to you. But it won't let me because it's racist. Okay. New Thai Place actually does firm fried tofu. I love that for you. This isn't JSRF. This is literally Ollie King. This is from Ollie King. I just wish I could link it to y'all. But this is interesting to me because all the branding for Back to Black. So if you look up Ollie King and look at the artwork for it and then look at Back to Black, you'll see where the inspiration came directly from. And that's all like courtesy of Limey, if only because of the fact that like I've always liked the graffiti aesthetic. If you go far enough back in my Instagram, you'll be able to see. I used to go out and take pictures of graffiti trains and stuff. I love the aesthetics of like graffiti and like street art. And so we just really combined like minds on that. So when we were making the branding for Back to Black, Limey was really the person that came up with like a lot of that core idea and basis, and I just executed. Another arcade-only Sega game. That would explain why I didn't know what it was. I'm doing Creole marinated turkey because my family don't cook dry flavorless turkey in our household. Correct. Accurate. The one year we did turkey, we did a teeny recipe, and it was really good. But the whole like core of it. Also, I never said thank you to Junto for 79 months. Wait, did you do a full year subscription? What the hell? Why would you do that to yourself? Imagine actively tolerating a full year of me. That's wild. It sounds a lot like a JSRF song called Technopathic. It could be in both. That happens. There's plenty of songs that get featured across multiple games. I know the songs that are, some of them that are in SSX Tricky and SSX 3 get featured elsewhere. Blueberries, Greek yogurt, and granola. What is your opinion? Correct. Yes. Sounds good. Take it a step further, add a little bit of honey to it. There you go. I know someone's gonna be like, but the blueberries have sugar. Super cool. So anyway, add some honey to it. So, yeah, the design aesthetic was Limey's idea, and I was the one that executed it. Because I'm the one that has the graphic design experience. And I was like, yeah, I can make that work. And so Back to Black has that full graffiti aesthetic, and we just kind of ran with it. Honey and yogurt is always a vibe. Always a vibe. It is always morally correct to put honey in yogurt. Isn't that right, Funky? Funky says put honey in your yogurt. Oh, what's wrong? Hey, what's going on? What do you got the wines for? Are we having sads? Are we having some sads? Is it because I didn't share burger? Oh, I didn't want to share burger. That was my burger. Plus, you had dinner. You can't have second dinner. That's not how that works. You have to say healthy, kitty. Yeah, I need you to be healthy. You're old. You have to watch your stuff now. You know, watching your stuff because you're old sucks. Sorry, he seems upset. You can't be a hobbit no more. Hey, Pastel. They want second dinner. No, he can't have second. He old. He know he can't have second dinner. This boy, would y'all believe me if I said this boy is going on 10? This boy's almost 10. Very good looking 10. Ooh. The only thing that gives it away is that he has old man eye boogers. But you don't have none right now. You don't have to worry about that. He looks great for an older kitty. Yeah. He looks good. And he's still very active, very curious. Yeah, he's a little old man. Yeah. That's my little old man. So yeah, going back to Liza P. Diet Andreas and the crocodile are tied right now because where Diet Andreas pissed me off with jumping across the fucking map and I have to chase his ass down and it just like was artist as fuck. The crocodile still has some of the worst hitboxes I think I've seen to date. Like, I usually am not someone who gives in to the hitbox discourse, but no, the hitboxes on the crocodile are ass. Like, those just suck. And then putting string moves back to back that you can't fuck with is yeah, there was a decision being made there. Decisions were made. But yeah, I got his ass down. It's particularly noticeable on the croc because Liza P generally has pretty good hitboxes. Yes. Yes, like Liza P is actually pretty fucking tight with their shit. So with the crocodile specifically, it's like, yo, I don't know what the fuck happened here, but you gotta take this one back to the lab. Like, what the fuck was this? This was awful. Hey, Hungwell. Yeah, oh my god. Why? What the fuck is that? Holy shit. Not the angry crying face that's partying. Oh my god. It's so volatile. My dog turned 14 on the 4th. This fucking things didn't have an expiration date because I took him out of the country today and this pup jetted like a rocket across the field. Oh damn. And that's what happens when you take good care of your animal friends. Your animal friends that get to hang out with you a lot more. And this is my official post-college kitties. Yeah. I've had a kitty for like each lifeline that I've been in. Because there's like a cat that I had during my childhood. There was a couple years at my start of college that I didn't have a cat. Then all of my college years I had a cat. That cat passed when Paul and I started dating, but I was done with college. So these kitties have been with me since Paul and I started dating, and I've been done with education. Yeah, that's my stinky. Yeah, with your big purrs. He needs to sit his geriatric ass down. He still got fuel to burn. Listen, he was out here doing a lot. But yeah, in terms of other stuff though in the DLC, so far I've actually been really enjoying it. I really like it. You know, your sis got her cat like 16 years ago. Dang. I know that I'm in chapter 4. I went to go do some homework because this is technically the last stream of November. So ideally, I was supposed to beat this tonight. And I want to say I lost the stream, didn't I? Yeah, I lost the stream. 1 point this week, a month. So that would have been the 1. But like, it's only 5 chapters. I'm in chapter 4. I'd have to like really be cracked tonight to get through it all because I know that I have very technically 2 bosses remaining. Before we go any further, I know what the final boss is. There's a whole thing that I'll let y'all in to see. So y'all can know who the final boss is. Because if you haven't been following along with me on the story, oh my god. Part of me kind of wants another DLC for this game, and I'm not kidding. Because I kind of want to know how we got here. Have a good night, Steve. Let me see which way I need to go. The final boss is some right bullshit. My build was very low damage, so that contributed to my misery with it, I'm sure. But just like, dear fucking god, I want Liza P Crescendo DLC. I kind of do too. So I'm going to play a video for y'all, not video, a audio piece for y'all. And that will tell you a couple of things that you need to know. Actually, I might be able to do it from my bags, but I want to be safe and do it in here. Also, particular note, I want to touch this Stargazer so y'all can see what the name of it is. I could have just went back to it, but it's whatever. Yeah. Also, it's the day before Thanksgiving. If you're in the United States, I know you're probably off tomorrow, and if you're not drinking, what are you doing? What are you doing? I kind of like that hung well. I like where your mind is on that. So note how this says sealed arm of God's altar. If you remember in the original game, the entire premise of what Simon was going after was the arm of God. And if you also remember, in the second phase of the Simon fight, you get to deal with him in a what we'll call altered state. I know Drinksgiving is right. And Paul and I just talked about any type of agenda items for Black Friday, and we've established that we are doing, you guessed it, fucking nothing. I'm about to get fucked up tomorrow, and then Friday I'm gonna be miserable and have the whole day to do whatever I want. And then Saturday, Sunday, it's gonna be the disability and neurodivergent special. So this is a camp, and I'm gonna see if I can play the stuff for y'all, or if it'll let me like access it again. Because if not, that kind of sucks. All right, so here's the first thing I got.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Sorry, I just didn't expect him to be so curious about edamame. I'm like, now why are you putting your nose in there? So that's the first message I got at this camp. Here's the second message that I got.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart.
Hey, Ilias.
I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful.
Shut up, Scarl.
Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such
I'll explain it in a second, Boyhan.
joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting.
It is shiny.
Attention and study. my study of humanity my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Oh! Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Not ominously ominous. Can you send a message back and tell this dude to go fuck himself? Sir, this is a Wendy's. So, couple of things here. In the base game, whoa.
Drazen 101 just poured another glass. 9 months.
Drazen, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Can we please get some hype and wiggles in chat, both for Junto and Drazen's resubs? Dorheen, the quote that you wanted is actually not Spider-Man, but Batman. You wanted Batman. You should be quoting Batman on that one in particular. If you're at least referencing the movies, it would be Batman that you're talking about. But, so this is your reminder that in the base game, when they talk about Ergo, to make things very simple, is like the souls of the deceased. Which means that a lot of the puppets run on Ergo. Okay? And that's why the puppets, over time, people start realizing there's a non-zero chance that they're going to gain sentience. That's why people were trying to date the puppets, which is fucking weird, but we're not going to get into that. And, like, some of the puppets are just like, do I have feelings? Do I experience joy? Blah, 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 blah. All that stuff. I want another DLC because I want to know how the fuck this asshole got to be in a puppet in the first place. I am so curious. So yeah. That's the king of riddles from the base game. You know, the one whose riddles you saw for like Trinity keys. And then when you get to the end, he just very nonchalantly tells you about how he enjoyed killing Vanini's family. Yeah, that's him. Is that asshole. Ain't the bust versus love interest Spider-Man? Maybe. Is that the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man? They explain Arlecano's backstory to as much extent as it can really make sense to. Yeah. So yeah, Leia is after Arlecano. And Arlecano is doing a lot. And that's about the extent of it, really. Arlecano's doing a lot. Yep, sure is. So now the question becomes, do we get the kill on Arlecano tonight? I've seen the fight. If I got the kill, I would be extraordinarily surprised. Oh, also for Scarl specifically, I went back to the birds and I blew the trumpet. I blew the whistle and they got very annoyed. I blew the trumpet and they were just like, fuck this, I'm out. Motherfucker rolled back. Ain't that some shit? Arlecano seemingly is doing something to someone named Romeo, which is a name we've never heard before, ever. Not even once. and Leah is very upset that Romeo is gone and that Carlo is dead. And Carlo is a name that we've also never heard, not even once. I am not playing Night Rain. It is not right stick to run. Or left stick. Ooh. Let me go ahead and look up again. Don't want that embarrassing shit. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Oh, he came upstairs. That was a choice. Alright, what was this? There's what we want. I don't really want to go down there, puppy, but okay, fine. I'll come downstairs. Jesus Christ. Well, I never played the best game, so I'm clueless on the lore. All I know is Pinocchio, and there's a P organ. That's fair, Fox. When I tried to explain it in simplified terms to Kemsey yesterday, it was specifically hard to do that because of the fact that it's like, this is a game that definitely, in order to explain it in earnest, I feel like I would have to spoil things, you know? Oh, God. Get the dogs out of here. Oh my God, I skipped the dude that I skipped the last one. I'm not doing this one. No. There's also ciphers. I've done 2 of the ciphers. I kind of like the way that they've adjusted them for the DLC. Because for the DLC, they give you the cipher and they give you better, like, layouts of the hinting. And when you're close, it pulls it up to let you know, hey, you're nearby. And I know someone out there is just going to be like, that makes it too easy. Yeah, well, I don't feel like thinking. Just let me do my stuff. Give me 1 second. There's a chance I'll die here, but give me 1 second. You don't need to spoil anything. I'll YouTube it. Listen. The whole reason I know who the last boss is expressly because I knew I was going to play the DLC any fucking way. And I was just like, I want to watch people suffer. And man, did I do that. Oh, man. And now it's my turn to suffer. Mom said my turn to suffer. All right, maybe they're not that bad, yeah? I should switch arms if I'm gonna be dealing with puppets. Hey! It's gonna be terrible. I can't wait. Yeah, that's fair. What? Did I hit? Oh yeah, you had the mines and shit too. Yeah. Oh, that goes back to the I can't beat them up when they're on the ground, but they can beat me up. I remember the DLC came out and people were like, damn, this DLC got hands. It does. You saw the suffering and said challenge accepted. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I kind of feel like for these... I feel like for these games, if the DLC isn't going to be, like, a little bit harder, it's kind of like a weird spot to be in, so to speak. Also, I do need to change these. Oh, wait, no. I do need to change my armor, and that's it. But no, this in the little bit that I've played of it, and even though I'm, like, 80% of the way through, no, this has hands. This has hands. I can say with the absolute utmost conviction, the bosses I've done in this DLC take things like the quote-unquote hidden final boss and make it look like cake. You know for the ending, but you still have to get to the ending, and that journey is the big part. Dark Winds, a lot of people don't understand that, and they're just like, we don't understand how and why you would spoil it for yourself like this because, you know, now you know everything. It's like, oh, baby girl, honey bun, sweet pea. Just because I've seen the ending doesn't mean I'm going to get there. Hold on a second. Time out. Let's go ahead and relax on that. Because, like, even some of these base enemies and stuff got new moves and shit. Like, these people don't care about you. They're out to kill you. Oh, you're serious? Oh, I know that whole combo, though. That makes me sad. I like the puppy mask. You know, that sometimes, Fox, that's all it takes. It's just the small things. What if I just want to be here for the puppy mask? By the way, there's dialogue for Alidoro, specifically for talking to him in the puppy mask. Learn that. I learned that. There's a dialogue for talking to Alidoro in the puppy mask, and he makes a fucking snide comment to him. He's like, now where did you find that? Who gave that to you? I don't want to have to, like, stop trusting you. Go ahead and relax. So, Bear Witch, Pop No Tarts over in Black and the Flash got me hip. Go to CD Keys. Go to CD Keys. This game right now, I want to say, is $20 over there. That is where I was shopping while we were doing Words on Stream. They got a couple of good sales. I actually got finessed because Uterine Chronicles 100 Heroes, I could have got it for $7 and I bought it on Steam for fucking 14. Depression. My fucking savings. That's a whole order of goddamn nuggets I could have had. Pokemon fans are going to get a taste of that DLC that will mess you up in a few weeks, so my turn is coming. It be that way. All I know about CD Keys, now known as Loaded. Also, if the BTB folks don't know, is there any deal is also a lifesaver. Go ahead and drop that in my DMs. Go ahead and drop that in my DMs. I backed that game and I still barely play it. Which game? Which game? I was obviously asleep when you got it and equipped it. Did you get it by nefarious means? Technically speaking, yes. Yes. Because in order to get this outfit, you have to kill the Alidoro that's in the base game. And the whole thing with that Alidoro is that it's a fate. Because he actually kills the Alidoro that you're talking to right now in the past. So the past Alidoro is the true Alidoro who actually is like good-natured, actually wants to help people, and is trying to stop the alchemist. The Alidoro that's in the present is his partner that killed him. And then took his status, his reputation, all of his stuff, and then tried to make a living off of it. And then your character winds up killing him once you figure that out. Deku Deals is good for console sales, but yeah, is there any deals as my go-to for PC? Wilhelm, go ahead, drop me Deku Deals on my DMs as well. Listen, in this economy, we need all the savings we can fucking get. Enjoy those savings, okay? Let me actually back up some. I don't know if I have any cells. Something else about this DLC that I actually really appreciate, low-key. The base game of Lies of P does a good job of really enforcing and encouraging you to use things like throwables. This DLC, you live or die by these motherfuckers, and I'm very serious. Hey, noob. What you making for tomorrow? I know you making something. Don't lie to me and say you not. You making something. All right, how's this gonna do? That's all right. Too far. Nope, there's a mine there now. That backup keeps him safe. So is that your whole shtick? Is you just plant a bunch of mines? It is. That's your shit. You have to keep moving with this asshole. And those don't do damage to him. Not you said smile and smiled on top of it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be real. He seems like a real pain in the ass for the sake of it. I am being so serious when I say that. Because if all he's gonna do is lay landmines, it's like, dude, what the fuck? Yeah? Okay, he's backing up. Mine guy sucks. Yeah, he's kind of annoying. For the sake of it. Meanwhile, this jerk. Gonna die to puppy! Fucking puppy. Asshole. Tried to kill me. Yeah, the mine guy seems like he's just there to be obnoxious. I might bypass him again. An ancient disky. That fucking emote though. Oh, that emote's good. Just surprise. That has like the dark energy of Stern W. You know the Stern W emote, right? I think I have that in my BTTV emotes. Because Stern W cracks me the fuck up. It just looks so annoyed. I did not know Ghost had that emote. Just God, fucking dogs in Souls games. But yeah, he's obnoxious. I feel like this is in the I don't have a choice category, though. Because yeah, he has that. And he just punts a bunch of mines. And they don't hurt him, which is garbage. Ouch. That counted. I'm upset about it. Oh, fuck. My timing was off for all of it. But not that one. Alright, so we're just gonna leave if that's cool with you. Okay, so it's not cool with you. Well, I'm leaving anyway. Goodbye. He's gonna follow me for a hot minute, and I'm fully aware of that. The question becomes, how far does he follow me? I expect that he'd follow me in here. Are you serious? He's just right there? Girl, I ain't killing him. I know there's something about the quartz and shit he probably got. I mean, he has a big metal suit. Yeah. He just wiped out my goddamn inventory. Hey, homie, you got some goods?
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way.
Oh, that's right.
Stick to business.
Very much of the school of, I am not trying to fuck around or find out, actually. is the point of this? What kind of challenge run nonsense? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? You know? What's the value? Your stock sucks. Do I have any? I don't even think I've seen any hot drinks for this man. I want to go back to my Huh?
Hey, about what I said before.
Yeah?
Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
I say we visit shop, homie, and get some more throwing cells. Maybe it's for a pressure plate? I don't know. I have no idea. Noob ain't answer me about what he making for Thanksgiving. It's probably because, you know, if he baking something, I want some. Rude. Rude as hell. But yeah, I've noticed that in this DLC, I have been making sure to have them things on me often. We're just gonna buy a bunch. Thermite's good. No texting and driving. You better voice the text and answer my fucking question. What you baking that you not sharing with me? Disrespectful as hell. I just know those two dudes probably got like some quartz and shit. Cause I didn't tell everybody. I went back to the zoo and killed that that animal abomination. The one that transformed into a neck that had a giraffe, a crocodile, a wombat, and like 18 other things. I went and killed that. And he gave me a lesion plug. The poor don't you poor elephant me with that shit. Was it an elephant? You want to just call it a chimera? That's fair. Thing is a mess. Bunch of dead ass alchemists here. Ooh, this ship is busted. My favorite area, smile. I'm about to be here this whole stream. Ooh, he's angry. That was very fast. You seem upset. What? Homie, is your mask a snake going? Yep, that's... Also, ads are coming. If you are not subbed to the channel, or... if you're not subbed to the channel, or you don't have Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo, you will be subjected to some fucking bullshit. But it does help out my channel in the grand scheme of things, so I do appreciate you sticking around for it, and I always love hearing about the nonsense you get for the day. So, please, when you come back from the ads, I want to hear about the garbage you were handed. More fucking boats. That one I saw coming. Carrying them always feels good, though. Not checking my ceilings, being not smart. Not ready for your witch's brew for tomorrow? Shut the fuck up. Not the witch's brew. Also, if you didn't watch Hidden Heroes last night, what were you actually thinking? That was such a fun fucking episode. I think you're human. You're human adjacent. Oop. Let's go! Yeah, you're definitely human. I am struggling on his parry window, and that sucks. Because I don't want to just keep eating through my shit. A letter to family. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Your. Oh yeah, Simon is in charge of the alchemist right now, isn't he? I wonder how old he is at this point. That's one of the alchemists from end of base game. This is a trap. Happy birthday! Happy Kwanzaa. That felt better. Ooh, that one actually got me though. I should have known better. Your sword broke. Now you tried to switch to your gun in fucking close range. Brother. Nah, shut the fuck up. No, you're kidding me. Ooh, they got. Stop it. No, they do not have killer fucking fish. Oh my god. Killer fish is so out of control. Are you serious? Are they gonna jump up while I'm running across? I knew it. I fucking knew it. Jump your ass out that water. Okay, Liza P wins. Liza P wins. Nothing else matters. I don't care. My review of this DLC is as follows. They put in zombie fish. Oh my god. Oh, that's so fucking good. That is so good. Holy shit. Amazing. Amazing. You know what? You know what that has the energy of? Zombie fish got the same vibes as that fucking rat boss in DS2. Are they good? Nah. Are they amazing? Absolutely. Oh, fuck. Which rat boss? The one where you had all the rats in the room and you had to find the right one to kill? Oh, man. 20 out of fucking 10. No notes. Okay. Man. That's funny. There's something gonna jump scare me. Once again, not checking my fucking ceiling. Why are there so many dead alchemists in particular is the question. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Ooh, that's a lot of self-fucking-doubt there, but okay. Because they tried to revive their mother. What in the fucking Full Metal Alchemist are you talking about? This feels like progress, so let me check downstairs first. Bitch has been suffering all DLC. Hello? Hello? I understand that. Oh, that's a lady. Whoop! No, you gotta relax for a second. I hate that I can see her eyes. Hated it. There's an actual reason for all the dead alchemists that you can learn about. Especially since they people. That's the wildest part. Was the other way progress? Fuck. Do I get to see more fish? Oh my god. I've never been more happy at a ridiculous fucking enemy. Get out of here. You're a fish. Fox said we're not gonna tell them to Google it. We're gonna start telling people to YouTube it. Oh. Okay. Oh. I don't know which way I want to go. They both seem like they want to kill me. This is truly the most bloodborne area of the game. Like, Orphan of Kos is sitting there fucking weeping, sharpening his fucking placenta scythe. This could have been me. They cried into their parents' fucking, like, corpse, begging Sony to revive them. Fire abrasives. Hey, Tony! Oh, I'm out of, happy red stuff. Ow. That felt late, but okay. Lucky miss. was lucky too. Why snakes? We'll go ahead and top off. I have a sign up on my office door that reads, before you ask me, did you Google it? Guess I gotta change it to, did you YouTube it? Listen, the way I be wanting to say that to people all the time, where it's just like, I need it to be made abundantly clear. I'm not trying to be a bitch when I say this, but before you ask me, did you read everything? Did you read everything? And then ask yourself a third time, did you read everything? Because I can almost assure you, what you about to ask me is in the literature I provided. Did you read everything? This feels... Oh, also, Scarl, I did the cipher that handles the wall. Okay, let's go down to the icy area. That's reassuring that I have a stargazer right there now. Just send people to Wikipedia at this point. Yeah. I will say the people who do the Wikipedia stuff are pretty solid too about flagging when it's shit that's like, this is literally you just being an asshole, please stop editing this page. And if people have tried to sneak in like AI shit, they're like, no, that's not correct, please stop it. Because I remember there was like, oh, what was it? It was some game, I forget what, but they did something that anti-wokies didn't like, and so people were trying to go to the Wikipedia page and change it, and the editors were on it like flies on shit, and they're like, no, we're not doing this. Oh god, that's fine. I knew it would happen eventually. That one didn't give me that time. Oh, that's an issue. Oh, he has kicks. Okay, that's fine. Kind of looks like a baby Victor. I like to send a screenshot of when I already answered it. Ooh, that's one of my favorite petty things to do, Wilhelm. It's one of my favorite petty things to do. Is when they're like, yeah, and I just screen cap and I'm like, here's me answering it with date intact. You're not gonna lie to my face and be like, Vanessa never told you. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I absolutely fucking did, you sack of shit. Yes, I did. Bonus points, Wilhelm, not only if they're in the thread, but if it takes less than one scroll wheel to get to it. If that joint is on the same screen, brother, you're cooked. I'm lighting you up. I am lighting you the fuck up. Because you're not serious. All you had to do was pan your eyeballs up. No, I'm not doing this with you. Alright, let me read some chat. Wikipedia is legitimately a fantastic source for many things, and the editors have done a lot of good work on the site. It's not viable as a primary source, but as a starting point for research or for overviews of topics, amazing. A lot of people, Ascarl, don't get that part. They stop at the, it's not a primary or credible source, and they don't give the nuance to it. Because it's like, should you be citing Wikipedia as your primary source? No. Should you be starting at Wikipedia for a high-level understanding and then tracing back the sources that Wikipedia provides for you? Yes. And a lot of people don't want to admit that the reason they don't like Wikipedia is because they're lazy and they don't want to fucking click those links for themselves. Because then they may have to fuck around and learn some shit on their own volition. I know how this fucking dance goes. That's not a viable source. You shouldn't be using Wikipedia. Okay. Oh yeah, people got told him back in high school, don't cite Wikipedia. That's somehow the only thing they remember about it. Yeah. I definitely spent the energy to leave my desk this morning and go to someone's face and say, did you even read the email? There were 3 steps. Fill out box 1, digitally sign, send it back to me. The instructor said I skimmed the email, to which I replied, okay, then send it back part, huh? What is it like to have room temperature IQ? Did you make it past age 7? I calmly went back to my office. Good. When I was in college, Wikipedia helped me look for legitimate sources for my research papers. Yeah, Wikipedia is excellent for keeping you from... How do I put this? Wikipedia, as a source, does the footwork for you so you don't have to be in research help. I just parried a bullet. Ask me anything. Wanted to send you the mod for info via whispers, but I can't. I actually didn't expect to parry that bullet, but I definitely did. And that makes me feel like a badass. So that's all that matters, really. I wonder if I have to fight Miss Bitch again. Oh my dog, they're in the Matrix. Not oh my dog. I do have to fight Miss Bitch again. I mean, there's worse things. I just bought thermite and shit for exactly this. Wait a minute. I know your move string. I know that move string. That's those one big-headed bitches that are late game, isn't it? It feels really close. Get out of here. Yeah, give me cookies. Come here. Come here. Why you don't want to box me? Nah, he left. Hey, she don't fight nice. But that's way too far. Oh, but he's out of range. That's why. Now he's out of health. The way they reuse a good number of assets from the base game but manage to make them feel properly fresh in DLC is interesting. Yeah, it's very, very fascinating to me whenever you get the ongoing discourse around, if you reuse assets, it's a sign of a lazy dev. And it's like, that's not a lazy dev, that's a smart dev. What the fuck makes you think they want to redo everything? Baby, boo-boo, honey bun sweet pea. Let's be very serious. Because if they redid everything, it would take longer, and then you bitch, piss, moan, and cry about how, there's no new content. Where do you think the content comes from? Also, someone can go ahead and let that through. I don't mind actually typed out poggers. Reusing assets saves time and stress for devs. Correct. I'm now home, so I can answer your question about what I'm making tomorrow. The answer is Silksong stream content. It's going to be delicious and filling. Noob, if you don't quit playing in my face, what food are you making tomorrow? I know you're making at least one thing. What are you baking that you're not trying to share with me? Bitch! Yeah, you're right. I was cheating. You're right. I was cheating. That was my fault. Yeah, I think they used them on her first. I'm not baking or anything. Damn. Wait. Still giving me star fragments? I'm running OG RE3 again so I can help Sapphire on her very first playthrough. I ain't cooking no shit. Sapphire, you talking about horror streamer extraordinaire Sapphire? You should ask her why she don't talk to us in BAF no more. We miss her. She don't love us no more. I see how it is. We don't pass the black check. I can't believe it. I knew this day would come. We've been outblocked, y'all. I can't believe this. I'll be making potato salad, word, and I'll deep fry turkey legs and wings. Please do not do the trend that they got going on online right now. Please do not set your house on fire. I repeat, please do not set your house on fire. There should be a fish. Where's the fish? There it is. I think I counted 2 fish last time. The fish is my favorite thing. I'm sorry. You can't tell me shit about this DLC ever again. Brother, I know you don't want to come back here, but I'm just not fighting you on that busted ass ice. Yeah, there you go, sweetie. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, so this one, that cracks. I don't think this one cracks. It does give you sufficient time. That cracks. Uh-huh. I think there's a fish on this one, or close by. Okay, yeah, it's definitely close by. Rice with what? Hold up, what you making with rice? Rice with what? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Fish are hilarious, but also infuriating. The fish be fishing. That one's safe. There's another fish. I think it's over there. Okay. Now we have a large man that's gonna break through here. You can have these. You don't care about these. You're a grappler. Fuck my life. But you're a kicker too! The kicks are not okay. He hurts like shit. I just gotta not like panic parry. I gotta actually parry. I am a grappler hater. Brian Fury ass attacks. Yeah. I want to kill that guy because I want that box. And there's something on that pillar too. It just sucks that I need to actually keep my shit. Dude is jacked. Yeah, he is. Ooh. That pathing back gives you 8k almost? Well, I did pick up, what, 3k? Our fun word is a combination of rice, pigeon peas, and pork cooked in the same pot with sofrito. Ah, rice with pigeon. I was just like, you see that's a word, I just flared upset. I was like, I don't know that one. Brother, wake up. Infuriating, now I gotta wake both your asses up. Acting like I don't know how to parry. Is this motherfucker just trying to hit me with his gun? I'm gonna use the thing I shoot people with, and instead smack you with it. And he didn't like hold the gun like he was gonna shoot me and then pistol whip me either. He actually turned that bad bitch around. I gotta fight Miss Mamas again. Bro, I can't come fast enough. All this talk about everyone's cooking is making me hungry again. I'm just making mac and cheese and I'm showing up and eating some shit. And then probably in our true fashion, we're probably gonna just be like, okay, well, we showed up. Here's the mac. It's gonna be gone. That might be my timers. When the mac is gone, we leave. I am stuck. Oh my god, I was stuck on geometry. Fun fact, most soldiers in melee with muskets and such prefer swinging their guns like clubs instead of using bayonets. Maybe I come back to this area. Yeah, I think I come back. I just got here. The fuck did I do? Why was it my fault? You dealing with a Mr. X type enemy? A little bit. The fuck did I do? Not bayonet training in basic. Oh, so everyone's gonna fight me. That's cool. What the fuck is wrong with all of y'all? I've never been more happy I looked up. Holy shit. You look very angry. I'll be with you in just a second. I was hoping you didn't look up. Like that fucking drone shit from yesterday. Is he coming around the corner? He is. A key item. I'm in hell. Girl, what in the One Reborn is that? Oh, it is the One Reborn, but with fucking legs. Jesus Christ. Brother! Oh, I was doing so well. I was like, it was doing all right. At least there's less ooze on this one. It has like 12 arms. What do you mean? Now I gotta fix this shit again. I was doing well too. I got stumble locked. Azura's Wrath. I thought about picking that up, ironically. Today on games I don't own, but I might go get. Yeah, you deserve to die. You do too, though. Oh. I can't have all the luck, though, because last night I did the fucking dildozer on the first attempt. Hey! That motherfucker said, you fucking bitch. That was my fault. I didn't expect the elbow. I didn't expect the pile driver. Or no, the elbow drop. That's the wrong move. Now, what is he so upset for, girl? I don't know. Everyone up in this DLC pissed off. But how was your stream? It's a bear. It's not a bear. Too much dog damn damage. I feel like that's the theme. Oh, I feel like that's the theme of this DLC, Ascarl. Now, why are you shooting me? Come on. Oh my god. And now I ain't got nothing really to throw up there at him. Well, yes I do. I just don't have a thing that can set him on fire. Ooh. And you know what I'm realizing too? This DLC does just enough of a mix-up where you can't just be like, I'm going to take this kit. You have to have a little bit of everything on you. Oh, hey, that's Hecatonka for chairs. Hi, Sylvia. Is that your first time chat? Have I? No, I've seen you around. What is it talking about? Hey, come down here. The way he had to fucking turn like he's a goddamn car for real. Come back here. Oh my fuck. Back up a little bit. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't be barrel rolling at a bitch. Hold on a second. Okay, so that trio of attacks, I'm not quite seeing the parry window. The other ones are pretty easy. Yeah, Hecatonka, ton of chairs. Hecatonka chairs. Never seen Astro's rap, but I do see his $3 Canadian on Xbox. Very nice. So, key item, what were you playing? Oh, you play Octopath Traveler 0 demo. How are you liking it? God damn it. Fucking Ascarl. Now, at least getting rid of this shit. I feel bad for the person who was like, I'm gonna rush through, and then had all of this shit to deal with as a result. Are they on the same team? The art style is so charming. Good. Let's actually do the right thing this time. Punch. 3. Always with the fucking shoulder drop. Oh shit, it is a bear though. I remember that time. That's the combo I don't understand yet. My nose is itchy, my eye is itchy. I'm just having problems everywhere. I felt that coming. Ew, brother, ew. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Maybe this guy put his organs behind his ribs, he'd be happier. Gooey is a word, yes. Alright, so all the trash should respawn, but he shouldn't. Ha! Oh yeah, I got my throwing cell that I accidentally threw back. The only thing that would have made that more fucked is if I would have started going over there and that ground would have fell out. And at that point, I've been like, no, I'm not beating this DLC tonight. Just not in the cards. What bullshit's up here? We're about to break through a door or something. Oh! What is this? Wet and gushy. I love that clip. Ooh! That's helpful. And since I don't actually have... I'm going to redo those again, but I'm doing it on purpose. 0.3 pounds. I am very daring. I'm very interesting. Oh god. Y'all see how he KS my shit? Y'all see it? Y'all see how he KS'd my shit? No soup. Worst game. Soup percent failed. Can't believe this. Ah.
Adelina's performance is engraved upon my soul. I'll never forget it. Even if I wander this coast forever. I'm sure you'll all agree. My partners, their story ended. They became part of my incredible tale. Money or souvenirs sustained me, but I wanted more. Until my avarice simply skyrocketed imperial clothes. This lonely performance, dreaming of Adelina on this couch, it is enjoyable in its own right.
Hey girl.
Attention everyone. The performance of Adelina, crafts preeminent prima donna, is about to begin.
Hey, you doing okay, friend? It don't sound like you are. Where'd you get that crown from? Is that yours? Is that yours? I finished Tales of Grace F, and while I had a wonderful time playing, I want the remaster project to have done Tales of Xillia and Xillia 2 instead of jumping to Berseria. Also, I have to learn that there's other Tales games in the West that never got shipped, so my focus on wanting these more than dribbling out games around the PS3 area. Hold on. Done. Okay, which Tales games did we not get? Oh, I had to sneeze. Hold on. Alright. That's above where we started. They announced Mysteria Remaster, and every single person was like, why is it literally on the PS? Whoa, it's on the PS4? What the fuck? Why? Like, is that shitty of me? Why? Oh, okay. You see, I was just like, does this really just loop around? That's obnoxious. Thank you, Cal. I think going down to where dude is my is progress. It's a game just before Rise. Yeah, there's other Tales games and they can. Did they ever remaster Tales of Vesperia? Oh, thank you, Sylvia. They did it for just Switch? Are you sure you're not thinking of Tales of Symphonia? Because I know Symphonia got a remaster. And it's ironic because Symphonia got a remaster after I played it live. Abyss is crying and begging. What system was Abyss on? PS2? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's crying, begging, and throwing up. And 3DS, I guess. Meanwhile, Tales of Eternia, the skeleton at the bottom of the pool. Is Tales of Eternia the one where you can make your own character? Because I know that there's a handheld one where you could kind of make your own character, technically speaking. And I started playing it and it felt weird. Ooh, I should actually whip that out on my Pal Kitty next. But right now I've also got, which mana game? It's not Trials of Mana. It's one of the older mana games. Tales of Eternia was Tales of Destiny 2 in the US. It was on the PlayStation. Oh, okay. Lag, please. Enemies cheating now. Can only make progress with lag. You hate to see it. Get matrixed. You're extending it. That was my fault. That was fine. Did anyone here play Into the Matrix? I did not. Nah, I don't want sawtooth wheels. As for the Tales of games we did not get over here is called Tales of Tempest that came to DS. Tales of VS, which is a PSP fighting game. Oh shit, there's a Tales fighting game. Tales of the Heroes, Twin Brave, that plays like Dynasty Warriors, also for the PSP, and like 2 Tales games for mobile. I feel like we don't get a lot of the mobile ports and shit, because a lot of, I'm gonna go and throw Americans under the bus once again. A lot of Americans are just really shit gibbons about mobile games. Because like, we're very much the population that always is just like, ooh, mobile games aren't real games. Oh shit, did you see me? Hi. I need you to come up here because down there sucks. God damn. Ma'am. It is her moveset. I just don't remember it anymore. Dissidia's getting a mobile game? I liked it better when you drop stuff. Going down there to him with this, though, is bad. Maybe I can get him to fall into the ice. That would be funny. But I highly doubt they'd allow that. There's one. That was lucky. I just love that the fish gets on the land and is like completely fucking unfazed. It's like, no, I have nothing but murder on the mind. You have to die. Continue to be grateful that those don't explode. What was this side? The other one's gonna be that side, I want to say. Or is it over here? No, it's over here. I just parried a fish. Truly, ask me fucking anything. Oh, progress, I bet you is in there after him. Really? I was gonna say, I'm gonna hit that. I just don't understand why you're so hateful towards me. You know? What did I do to you? Besides, like, oh, it's not that way. I officially don't know where to go. There's a stargazer over there. I go over that. Got it. Can you use a fish as a weapon? Depending on your game, yes. I say, as a mobile game hater myself, y'all gotta stop hating on mobile games. Mobile games probably one of the biggest and most profitable markets for gaming out there, period. And I'm not talking about shit like gachas and shit either. I get it if y'all don't want to play mobile games, but just say that and be done. It is actually one of the most profitable, and then, ironically, in gaming itself, most stable out there. Y'all be making fun of those motherfuckers playing Candy Crush, but they be keeping that ecosystem alive. Hey, Street! So, Street, I was watching 8BitD stream yesterday, and why the fuck did they whip out videos from the last PAX East that I went to? And your ass is all up in them, drinking and shit. Hang on. I have an idea. And it might help me, it might not. Like, there's videos of you. I didn't expect a cameo like that. You was in the fucking cut with 2 drinks. You had a drink per hand. I knew you was gonna be out of control. Fuck. Nah, I can't deal with that. I cannot fucking deal with that. I don't know how people be doing fat roll challenges. That shit be making me want to, like, actually drink bleach. I was getting my associates in video game design. The courses were heavily geared towards mobile games more. It's stable. Because everyone and their mom has a phone. And everyone and their mom has a phone. And if you have a big enough household, you probably got tablets and shit too. It just makes sense. Honestly speaking. Yeah, Street, I'm in hell right now. I killed a side boss that wasn't even a necessary thing to do. But I get the matrix block bullets. And then there's like people whose parry windows I just suck at right now. It's probably because I'm trying to talk and play at the same time. Except for that guy. His parry windows is one of my favorite. Another star fragment? It makes me wonder if there's actually gonna let me use the star fragments at another boss, because that would be surprising. I remember this place all too well. Oh, you've cleared this. Yeah, I'm getting my shit rocked a little bit. Being impatient. That one I just didn't react in time. That one I got it though. I hate that I can see her fucking eyes and everything. It's awful. Like, that's an actual person. This DLC certainly is one of my favorite DLCs I've ever played. Nice. Yeah, I just did Diet Andreas last night, as we've been calling him. And I started out stream by bitching about I am tired of bosses that are size XXL and either are fighting them in a fucking can of sardines or conversely putting them in really big ass arenas and then being like, watch as I jump clean across the map. It's like, dude, this is garbage. This sucks. I don't want to have to chase his ass clean across the map. Oh, come on. I said, I finally want to be not hit by that fish. Alright, I have souls over there. The fish, though, streak is like my favorite thing in the world, and I'm not even kidding. This man is boxing through fucking bullets. God, the kick. I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm more okay. Brother. What's this? Okay, hide properly. Give me a second so I can touch this stargazer, ideally. Ooh! Oh, I need that. I need that. And thanks for the GGs. This gotta be the most diabolical fucking stargazer placement. Holy shit. This is nasty. Hide properly. I've done all the prep for tomorrow. I deadass said I was gonna do a big thing for Thanksgiving, yet here I am making a beef stew, a turkey, steamed cabbage, candy yams, and loaded mashed potatoes. Where is the care package? You gonna tell us all the stuff you making and then you not gonna share? That's wow. I'm feeling some ugly energy from off your message. I'm feeling some racism. Might even be a little bit of queer misc in there. You naming all these things, you're not giving them to me? That's wild. That enemy barking at you? Yeah, they do that sometimes. Ah. Let me get some dry rice and package some for... Dry rice? Man. Y'all don't love me like y'all say y'all do. Some dry ice and package some for you? Oh, okay. I'll be waiting. I'm glad you said read that again. Like, no, fam, you read that wrong. You know, I went to bed last night. You were working on an Overture fight. Oh, homeboy with the head jar? Yeah.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a...
Hey, open this up.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine.
Oh.
I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them.
Oh.
Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key.
Dog.
They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
You got any of them leads? Cause I don't Do you know how many people I've killed? That could be anybody's pockets. There was a man that I fought a moment ago that had a bare head and 12 arms. What if he had like a secret jacket or something? Like, I don't... A Scarl, please. Please. Let me go ahead and knock this out. No, I don't need more of those. I do need more of those. Yeah, I'll take 5. Clothing with secret pockets. Do I by chance have the clothing? Because the last time I threw on an outfit, I actually did grab up somebody's motherfucking keys. I'm gonna talk to him again just to see.
Any enemy of the out. No, they often.
The cat was not happy being locked in my bedroom while I prepped, though. Oh no, do you have a cat that likes to supervise a little bit too close for their own good? Man said, get their fucking pockets. Run the pockets. I hope it's not out here. I still need to go back and do the, I need to go back and do the fridge, and I need to go back and do the circus. I still have mini games to play. Oh, not this. He says in my oxtail. My older sister's making oxtails, potato salad, white rice, and rice and peas. Ooh. Okay. Oh boy. This way, I guess? I'm gonna get hit by a fish.
Fish, you and I, for 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rode out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body.
Yeah, you're like 807.
Why? Because I am a fisherman.
Shut up, Ascarl.
The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
Village? What do you mean, village?
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
You saw ibuprofen in a Z-Pack. I'm gonna kick you out. I'm gonna kick you the fuck out. By the time we get this man his beer, he gonna be dead. He just needs some ginger ale. He just needs some Sprite. Also, I think ads are on their way. I apologize in advance, but they do help out the channel. Vice, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. That's so ugly. Where's the ugly fish? I love my turbo. Listen, that's part of my whole spiel if I would have said it. I'm usually like, if you don't have Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo, and you're not subbed to the channel, you about to get these ads. Just need some ginger ale and to lay down. Some days of our lives. Damn. Oh, okay. I'm finna box somebody. That's neat. Hey, real fast. Actual question for the chat. Stab and slash both have what looks like equal signs. Does that mean that this does both? Does this mean it does both? Things after 100 hours, I don't know. All right, cool. Sweet. Also, I'm doing a dangerous thing. God, I knew it was going to be that group chat. I spent the last 2 weeks in bed, dang lupus, and was watching the entirety of Passions. Damn. Alright, who we about to box is the question. This is a battlefield. Who in here? You let me walk kind of far. Who's behind the door? Oh, it's this punk. I have that umbrella. I got it from a cop.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Why you been trying to stop me?
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts
It is,
in
Wilhelm.
this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan.
Oh, you actually aligned
And
with this
then
dude.
I'll reap all the rewards I have sown.
That's why your forehead looked like
Whoever
Uzumaki.
lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
About a peaceful solution, brother, have you been to the wine cellar? We crave violence. You don't get to diatribe me and don't get stabbed. That's not how that works. No. Sorry, I was busy eating my fucking edamame.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful.
So you's a bitch.
Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance.
Woo, shit.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
If I break this umbrella, I'm gonna laugh. Got it. I didn't mean to push that! Brother.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant
No!
alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I can't see. I'm okay.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
That was fair. How come when I use the umbrella, it don't look like this? There we go. Might have to do another one. Yeah, let's do another one. He's healthier than I'd like him to be. He's way healthier than I'd like him to be. Nah. Oh, he has a red attack now.
Now, on to more legendary challenges. For
He's
she
not
too
terrible.
will die.
NPC ass fight. As I sit here saying, he's not terrible, and I go grab edamame. Macho monologue. So what's Neon Inferno? As Italian Jin Kazama as a playable character. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I'm gonna be real. Do I have any more thermite? I don't. But my guy straight up is like drinking juice and everything. For someone who abhors violence, he certainly has a wild fighting style. It'd be that way sometimes.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I'm missing my parries. There we go.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I thought that missed and I was about to be shitty.
Behold.
I should have put on a Fable Catalyst.
Power,
Or
crafted by
Legion
the
stuff.
most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
That was my fault.
Now,
That was my
on to
fault.
more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
The character Angela looks like Jin Kazama. Same hair and face, but just has a chin fuzz. Wait, what? You saw Bobby playing that? Wait, oh, this is a game that's Bobby certified? Time out. Hold on. Also, I see what you're saying before, Scarl. He feels spongy for the sake of being spongy. Mm. But if he follows the same rules of other NPCs, that means I might be able to cheese him too. Throwing that out there. He might move a little bit too fast for that, though. Also, I just put all that salt on my fucking thumbs. There we go. I'm good.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh god. I lost my flow. There's one attack in there that I can't get the timing on. That sucked.
Behold, an elixir of great
I
power,
hate that you can't
crafted
hit
by
him
the
during
most
that.
brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Really? Oh, he can double that up? That was gross. That was actually gross. If they didn't let me have that, though, I was gonna be shitty.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Wait. What is happening?
Oh shit! Oh shit! What? The alchemists don't care about you, brother. Oh, I'm fucked. I got decay. So... so you have a condition. I looked away and the boss changed a little bit. Listen, because when he drank it, I thought... Okay, so I didn't say this out loud. I was thinking it to myself. I thought it was a little suspicious that he drank the Kool-Aid and nothing happened. And I wasn't going to say anything. I was like, it seems weird that you drank that and I didn't really notice an increase in your damage. I didn't really notice, like, a lot of unique things changing. And then he transformed, and it's like, ah, there it is. Let me go grab some happy juice. The Baja Blast had to hit his stomach. Right, it was still traveling its way down. It's me when the caffeine headache kicks in. That McDonald's Sprite got his ass. Oh, not the grimace shake. He got one new move and that was it. That's what I'm saying. He drank the juice and I was like, I feel like I'm getting finessed. Ain't no way you drank the shit they gave everybody else and nothing happened. And then that happened and it's like, yeah, well, yeah, alchemist. And he's like, they have no reason to lie to me. And I'm like, oh, you thought the corporation was your friend. Who's gonna tell him? It ain't me. Out of 34 of them. I can do 15. I need a couple of tries. I have plenty of those. I'm gonna take off the falcon eyes. It's too slow for this. Netwig! How are you? Hold on. Hold on. Ah! You're back! I know you've been back for a bit, but still, you're back! Hi! Hello! How are you? How's everyone in Metric Stream? Oh my god. No, I'm not a human. Not this. How have you been? How's life? How's the universe and everything? Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. I'm so Sorry. How you been doing? I'm glad you're back. Oh goodness gracious. Sorry, I'm trying to get something to lose some weight here. You know, let's just do the handy dandy, the old trusty, the fucking basic bitch, if you will. I think we're gonna do this instead. Sorry, my eyeball is itchy. How are you? Metros is playing a spoopy game. Yeah, I know what that game is. I was like, what is this? We're working on things. Health ain't linear, but I fight like a bastard. I know that's fucking right. I heard that. I'm glad, because it look like you beating her ass. Fuck them. Medical shit. Oh my god, I'm so happy that you're doing well. Well enough, at least. Are you doing... Well, no, you're in Canada. You don't give a fuck about Thanksgiving. Are you, like, pretending you care about Thanksgiving at all? I had to catch myself. I was like, wait a minute. What are y'all fighting for? What are y'all fighting for? And hello, everyone from Metrics community. If you're brand new here, somehow, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black, I'm Ace. I do tryhard games and a lot of JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things. And today we're trying to see how far we can get in Lies of P. And we're on a boss that, he made the mistake of thinking the corporation was his friend. And we got to see what that looked like. And let me tell you, did not work out well for him. Did not go well. So now after I got comfortable with one moveset, I gotta learn another moveset. Oh, God. Did I change all my clothes? I didn't change everything. There's a fucking thing I need to switch. Hold on. I don't want this shit no more. Get these nerds out of here. And then let's get... Huh? There they are. I was like, where's my freaking abrasive? He's just like, it hurts. No shit. It's... Okay, here's the thing that gets me, right? Motherfuckers be out here trusting corporations like this. And it's like, I guess my confusion is why at any stage whatsoever, you think all the stuff they're doing to everyone else is just never going to happen to you. Like, I just don't get it. Like, you saw what they're doing. And you saw that they were indiscriminate on who they were doing it to. Why did you think you were on the team? Interesting. Very strange, that. Very strange. You have an older Thanksgiving in October? Alright. Oh, now he looks all normal. He thought he was Allison Mack. A question for every fascist on Earth. You thought you was on the team?
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, I don't agree with that. Alright. therapy? You ever have a hit that you're like, I'm not sure if I got hit? Because that was that moment just now.
Now, on
God
to
damn
more
it.
legendary challenges. For
Damn it
she
to hell.
too will die.
Canadian Thanksgiving started in 1578. Americans did it in 1621. Copycats all the time. He tried to bring back Red Bull and Jaeger. Oh, that just made my insides hurt. Pills are pills and therapy is therapy, but nothing compares to pure rage at the universe. Ooh, that's true. That needs to be some merch. I think that's an actual bar. Bro is wearing nothing but a fur coat, yet has infinite poise, hyper armor, and it's so infuriating. Listen, a fur coat and some matching kicks, and that's debatable. There we go.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Really? I'm gonna take advantage of those. Fuck. Here, here, here. Nope. There's the flow again. What? I need someone to go ahead and like get a clip of that shit. Jazz, I'll get a drink for you here in just a second.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Alright, I'm good. That was my fault for being greedy.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
I think really close.
Wait. What is happening?
Whew. Very angry. I have several problems on deck right now. I think I die here. Yeah, because I had the decay too. How's it going? Well, you know. The buying offer was accepted. Fantastic, Squishy. Yeah, did someone clip that? I hope someone clipped that, because that was some of that biggity bullshit. That was actually some bullshit. Looking to pay a crackhead to replace PT steering wheel with glizzies. What the fuck? Why are you like this?
But the games end here.
The Scarl, he does follow the rule. At least for the first half. That was my fault for being greedy. Ooh, that was free and I didn't take it. As was that.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my
Shut up.
contributions.
That was my fault. I'm always greedy. God damn. That was early.
Now, on to more
was just
legendary
early.
challenges.
You
or
gotta
she
go
too
fund me? Who,
will
me?
die.
You talking about me or fucking Lambert? Don't be funding Lambert shit. No, Lambert, don't be funding this bum. What do you mean? I support the arts. The arts. Oh my god. Justin, I'm getting some Chicky Pea snacks for you. So he does follow the same rule of we'll say he's weak to back attacks. But in that final phase, I don't think that count no more. I almost feel like it's not worth it to use stuff on this.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Really?
Now,
No,
on to more
that one I don't
legendary
agree.
Challenges, or she too will die.
Okay, how much time we been here? Oh my god, I've been live for 2.5 hours, really? I didn't feel like it's been that long. I wonder if this is the case if I get through this boss and I get through just the rest of the stuff, and then I don't know if I do the final boss
And in more
tonight.
ways than one. But the games end here.
I was gonna comment on his shoes, and he don't even have on nice shoes. I can't see. I thought about it.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions.
Every time with the greed. Hey, I caught it that time, though. This chuckle irritates me too.
It's time for you to die.
I flinched. Of course. That's what I was thinking.
Wait. Oh, what is happening?
Good lord. I love it too that he took the drink by himself, like on his own volition, because nobody told him to take that, right? He takes the drink himself, and then as you go through the fight, I don't know if you caught it the last time I got to that phase, he was just like, I need to find the cure quickly, and it's like, the cure? So hold on, let's unpack that for a second. You drinking stuff and you don't know if it's okay to drink? They could have gave you a vat of fucking bleach and you wouldn't have knew? Does he? Does he now? Whatever happened to this man after the drink, he's suffering. No, like, oh boy. They just said, they gave you a bottle and wrote, just trust us.
But the games
and you just went with it. Oh, I don't agree with that, but okay. Nope, I got a heal there. That was my fault. I was greedy again. He at least ain't got on no tennis shoes. I'll give him that. Yeah, I'll say he's free.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Ooh, shit. I just can't time my shit worth a damn.
You know far too much. It's time for you
that
to
one,
die.
however, yeah, I missed.
No.
I knew I'd die there. His shoes are certainly not weather appropriate. No, his feet cold as hell. He doesn't excuse his behavior, but it does explain and also excuses it a little. Dog, we ain't telling you to drink the elixir of unknown transformation that's on you. Again, that label says, just trust me, bro. And y'all were like, I trust you with my life. What if he pull up in some New Balance in the tube socks? Bro, he has to die on principle for that. Just for that. There's like 2 people that are allowed to do that, and that's it. And after that, you gotta die. What do you mean you boxing me in some New Balance and some... Why does evil talk so much? I might even switch weapons.
But the games end here.
I have to agree with the Scarl though. It's fascinating that this man has on a faux leather fit and like some stink meters, and he's just like, yeah,
it's time for you to die.
Out here tanky as hell. I can't fucking see when you put me right there. Don't drink unknown Merlin.
Yep, he's gonna transform there. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Thank you. I hate that I'm out of stamina half the time. He can hit you with that move from across the arena. I hate it. So, Street, that's what we were talking about earlier with Diet Andreas. Shudo, you almost killed me just now. Was the biggest nuisance with him wasn't the fact that he could also wasn't just the fact that he could jump clean across the map. And I'm gonna give it a few more attempts and I'm gonna go on break. It was the fact that he could jump clean across the map and then shoot a laser beam that did not have a stopping distance. Like, it literally, if it was ass to the wall and shot the laser beam, that laser beam guaranteed goes all the way across the map and hits the opposite fucking wall. And it's like, dude, if you're gonna make me chase him down, at least give me something so that I don't have to guarantee by hit by some bullshit. You know, like, that's, come on, really? Aight, dude. But yeah, we were talking about that at the top of stream. Ascaro brought up a really good point about it too. How, like, there's a lot of, with the DLC, especially the bosses, we're noticing the trend of bosses being able to just have, like, all types of wild mobility. And it's like, my character on its best day cannot keep up with that. Like, it just, you can't do anything about it. So you just have to pray.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Can we also talk about how his umbrella ain't breaking no time soon? Because at this point, I've parried him a shitload. One day I'll learn. That was my fault, though. Dark balls on very hard mobility. Yeah. He's gonna.
Behold, an elixir of
his back to the wall.
power,
That's
crafted
racist.
by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Every time. Why you just open your umbrella? I don't agree with that. Just a boy trying to sharpen his stuff. Really?
Wait.
Oh, I can't get the fucking.
What is happening?
Whoa! 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 Oh shit!
I am no mere pawn to be sacrificed. It's all your fault.
That was weird. Also, he knows the experiment. Why would he think they wouldn't do the same to him? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Look, I feel like to be on the villain side of things sometimes, you just have to be perpetually fucking dense, right? Because there's no universe where you should look at them and be like, oh yeah, I align myself with the team that captures and tortures civilians, captures a lone individual and torments them and injects them with 8 billion and 5 drugs, watches people turn into carcasses and says, use this for science, holds a whole laboratory fucking hostage, builds creatures that look like the fucking One Reborn but for babies, and then also has all this other like bullshit going on where their vendetta is literally just, we just like killing people. You saw that whole agenda outline and you went, there's nothing wrong with this. Eh? 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 I like a Scarl's version of just, again, every fascist in the world. Like what? Why did you think you were a unique outlier? Or the one that Francesca Ramsey does all the time. The tweet of all time. People responding saying, I can't believe the leopard ate my face, as they voted for the party of leopards that eat people's faces. Like, what do you... What did you think would happen? I didn't expect the leopard to eat my face. You voted for leopards eating people's faces. What? Alright. I didn't think but they would eat my face, though. The Salulu in Delulu is one of my favorites.
You truly are a nuisance.
Alright.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, early. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm still thinking about that. Early. Ooh, late.
Behold.
Okay, I can do this.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh, I disagree. Early. Yeah. I have a neck itch. I got it. Oh, I can actually answer that, Talony. Oh, you can do that off rip. I didn't realize that. There we go. We're back. No, we're not. I think he transforms there. Yep, he does.
Wait. Oh, what is happening?
Nope, doesn't work. There we go. Out of distance. Might need to bring some ampules to this. God damn it. Yeah, I might just run out of these. Oh my god. Out of distance. They do. They're the alchemists. That's the reason they lied to you. Oh, he's gonna go berserk. Yep, I'm cooked. Oh, fuck. I forgot berserk actually fucks up your weapon, too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring ampules with me. Because that decay is rough business. I didn't think the helpers would eat my face. Sobs woman who voted for the lepers eating faces party. Why does he keep fighting you after you transform? Like girly pop, find help. Okay, so I'm gonna answer that and then I'm gonna go on break. So the reason that he keeps fighting you after that, Tawny, is because throughout this DLC, the main thing they try to bring up is that as people start turning into carcasses, they actually start losing their minds as well. So the whole Veronique fight, I don't know if you were here for that yesterday, the entire Veronique fight, she's fighting against transforming, and she, at the end of it, explains how she starts losing control of her thoughts, her actions, everything.
Just poured another glass. 58 months.
Happy Ritual Sacrifice with Pi Day Eve. Dreams, thank you so much for the resub at 58 months. Can we please get some hype and wiggles in chat? I appreciate you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Not necessarily mind control. Think Resident Evil T-Virus. Are you familiar with that? Are you familiar with the Resident Evil T-Virus and how that works? Because it's not mind control. It's more like it goes down to those core functionalities and that's it. And so in the case of becoming a carcass, they don't think about any of that stuff anymore. All they think about is trying to murder people. And that's like what Veronique, that's what Veronique did. She just fought us and then was just like, oh shit, I didn't realize I was doing that. It's what Leah is fighting. No, Leah's not fighting against that. She's fighting against petrification disease. Wilm Birkin's G-virus mutation. Yeah. Tumbles back in from pizza. Welcome back, pizza. What kind of pizza did you have? But it's kind of like that idea. And so that's why afterwards, oh, I have it on me. I just fucking suck. That's why after the fact, it's a case of once it hits him, oh, I can guarantee you there's nothing in his mind that's like, I need help, please help me. It is just straight the fuck up. I already wanted to kill you. Now it's going to go 20 miles further. And even though you can hear him saying he needs to find a cure, it doesn't register to him to not bother fighting you and go get the cure. It is still the one-track mind of, I have to kill this dude. And as far as he's concerned, he can kill me and get the cure after. Pepperoni NYC thin crust oven fire with basil leaves. So you got a bootleg margarita with pepperoni is what I'm hearing. I'm not using it, so I guess it doesn't matter. I feel like he moves around too much. I want a margarita pizza. Aren't they fucking dope? Margarita pizzas are fantastic. But with that said, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. So yeah, that's why he's absolutely not going out and getting help. That and then that's just like a villain trope where like as soon as a bad thing happens to them after the leopards eating faces party, like leopards eating people's faces party does their thing. Have a good night, Cookie. It's your fault that the leopards are eating their face. And it's like, bro, I don't even go here. I'm a puppet. I can't vote. I don't even have an age. Like, what are you? Meh. Okay. So given that we only have like a couple hours left though, I think what I want to do is I want to try and beat him a few more times. And if we don't get it, I am going to go ahead and start doing some file cleanup because I have that cipher to do. I have the fridge to clear. And then I have, there's something else I wanted to do. The point being I want to do some file cleanup. Just in general. And I might, for the culture, do the final fight, which if you don't know what it is by now, I don't know how that's possible. I might just do it and put it up on YouTube. Leftover ribs. Hang on a second. You sharing? Y'all can't be naming all this food and not sharing. So, let's go ahead and take our break of the stream. Come back, give him a few more tries. I think it's doable. It's just that final phase, he's very, very erratic. And so it's taking me a bit to really catch the full set because I feel like his opening move set, I can see it. And then his opening few combos, I can see it. But when he does the roar, I kind of panic a little bit still because I don't quite see what I need to block for. I don't know what I need to block for. So it's 100% just me throwing it. But I'm inclined to agree with the Scarl. Man's got on like a cheap suit and some polyester fucking shoes and out here tankier than fucking like actual bosses we done fought in this game. What the fuck is happening here? So, I'm gonna throw on some music. And we'll be back here in just a moment. Get up from the desk and go stretch your fucking legs.
Hold on, you can't be doing curveballs. You were a boss?
Stream. I just died. I did not die. I'm about to die. I didn't die. I did die. Okay.
Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he? Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct? Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny.
I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? You need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker! I'll cut you. I also need to practice up on that some more. Of fast running. Pain and suffering! Butt stallion.
Everybody
Take
ready?
us.
Yeah.
Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom?
That side of his mouth is like colorful.
Are you talking about the
The
mushroom?
mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide and his teeth were just like.
It's the way we were
we're
both
back to-
really confused and like, wait, whose mouth are you up in like this?
Like,
No, no.
we out here talking crap. I'm down. But we
They wouldn't put an invisible path here.
I'm connected, by the way. I'm just not saying anything.
They would. If this is invisible, I'm gonna fucking scream. He has a protagonist scarf. Leave him alone. That's so atrocious. I hate it here. I hate it here with a fiery passion. Ah! Right, best logic. Can I just hand you the mail? I like that. Like, that mail is very fragile. Listen, I am so sorry. Package! Package! Yeah! Yeah! I got an achievement! Oh my god, you're adorable. Ah! I can't believe I just ate that. Oh my god, Howard, I don't know. Imagine thinking you have a fucking flex because I play this super difficult thing. I do these things. It's like, but you don't do the fucking try hardest thing of them all and wash your ass. Wash your ass. I don't think I should have lived through some of that. Honest to goodness. I think I should have got bodied on one of those. But I will take a first attempt on her. Like, that felt real good. What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh, shit. You right. You right. Girl, you're fine. Shut up. Oh, shit, she's not fine. Whoops. I was joking. Don't think since I ain't talking in Discord that I ain't reading y'all shit. Oh my god, we're not gonna do this again. We're not. We're not. Y'all are. You're not. I can't believe y'all. You would make me big. I'm just gonna sit there. I'm just gonna sit there. Y'all are some assholes! You make. Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. Listen, if you need someone to just give you shit and just make snide comments and remarks at everything that you do, you can simply watch twitch.tv/pleasantlytwisted Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Or just have me sit on your couch. I'm sure I will give you crap. It's gonna be. Oh, he didn't do the jack up. Oh, you look like you're fine. Just eat a sandwich. How did you mess up making a sandwich? I'm gonna try and cut it.
Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Physical damage. I didn't see what the mallet does. Oh, hi, physical damage. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Yes.
No, I fixed it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'm a team player, even though my teammates try to kill me half the time. Oh, hell no. Oh, no, ma'am. Y'all, I might have to switch to whiskey. My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards. A strat. Oh, don't grab me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch them shoulders, homie. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. And I was like, my brain's not built for this. It's not built for this. And it finally cracked, and I got it. And I was like, I have to go. But then I saw I only got 1 coin, and I was just like, I can't let that stand. I have to at least walk out with 2 coins. Oh! Oh, I don't like it. I didn't know they were called eggs.
Oh yeah, they're great. They love it. I'm gonna put this
Oh!
back grenade up there.
Hey, Firebird.
This is gonna work great, I'm sure. What do I not trigger? They're gonna be upset with me for a minute. We're gonna make new friends. Solving the egg problem.
God, he's giant. Mm-mm! This escalated very quickly.
Oh no.
What? Why? 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 Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass, oh my god, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my god, there's so much text here. Oh my lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is. This house? I can get in this box. Whoop, nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay. This is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my god. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You wanna play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No. Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please? That's in full color. What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Let's back up. Oh, bitch. We did it! We have the— oh, wait, time out. Almost messed up. Dust the haters off. Alright, we got the Maria fight down. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, that's like the highlight of my life. How did you mess up making a sandwich? It's bread! Bread and meats! Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer.
The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
Stu winner. And then I see your stretch. Give me 1 second and we're gonna get this name and then I'll stretch. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. That's it. We're canceling stream. I'm out of here. I'm done with it. God damn it.
Killing this dude, bro. Fuck off! Fucking Ember. This is fine. I gotta eat one anyway.
Oh, God! At least I didn't waste the Ember. What? Oh my gosh. Liara, please don't run in front of me. Oh, my Lanta. Girl, you about got domed. Yep.
get parried, Funky.
What you mean? Hey, we just left his house. What the hell?
They're claiming illness, but some are rumoring he was killed. I guess the groom hunt is off now.
He canceled it before he died.
Let me say, we've been here for a minute.
Girl, what the hell? What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Like she just said that so casually, right? She's like, be careful if you go out there. The king died.
What do you mean the king died? Like, the fuck does that mean, lady?
Give me my card. Give me my card. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god, my hair is the same color as Sailor Neptune's.
Nice. Wait a minute, you're eating goldfish too? Well, here we go.
I didn't notice that.
Did y'all
No
get up
one
from the
called me
desk?
on that. I have Sailor Neptune hair with the Sailor Uranus haircut. Is this peak gay? I think it is. What happens with dragon form in anime mode? Who just took all my health? Who just took all my health? Oh no, is dude gonna spawn? He's gonna spawn.
Good job.
Aha!
Did y'all get up? You sit your ass at this desk the whole time.
Alright, chat. New idea. New idea. 1 December stream to finish Lies of P? I don't plan on taking off the 2 weeks this year. You can't make me get up. Oh my fucking god. This is why you're gonna be built like a goddamn bag of potatoes, Ascaro. I wanna hear shit in Minneapolis. PT, my legs hurt. It's cause you ain't get up from your fucking desk. Move your shit around. Pandas get the idea. Ooh, what do we want to team stretch? I am a bag of potatoes. If you don't shut the fuck up. You're not a bag of potatoes. Make them team stretch then. See, the way it works is if you redeem a team stretch, you gotta do it. So what we stretching, you can't be like team stretch, but I ain't picking. That's not how that work. See, you made Funky upset. I was born a small bag of potatoes and I'll die a wrinkly bag of potatoes. It's so specific. Arms and wrists. You ready? Okay. Okay. Funky is ready. Stretch those arms. He's stretching them feet too. Okay, there we go. Oh, he wants to lay this way though. Alright. We're gonna stretch one arm. Ugh. That's a good stretch. Ugh. Okay, that's a good stretch. Let's stretch one more. Ugh. Good job. We gotta do the other side. I know you don't want to. We got to. Well, it's because you stuck on my shirt. That's why. That's the issue. He's like, Mom, I'm stuck. I can't stretch if I'm stuck. He keeps getting stuck, and it causes him to panic. What are you doing? Funky. This is not... No, you're fired. You're fired. What? Okay, anyway. What in the world was going on there? He just wants cuddles. No! Stretch. Come on up here, Funky. Come on.
Alright. So we'll do some simple stuff then. You don't have to pop your fingers. I just am someone who pops my fingers. You're not gonna help, so I don't know what you up here for. Alright, so interlock your hands like so. We're just gonna push them out. We're gonna do some simple stuff. Ooh. You'd be surprised at how much you can do simple stuff. And all of a sudden, it's like, oh, that's really all I needed. Alright, don't crunch up like this. That defeats the purpose. Push your shoulders down. Make sure you're breathing. Sorry, there's cat fur. You just... Not SJ catches strays. Alright, so this is something my instructor showed me and I hate it, but I have to do it. So whatever thumb you have on top, switch it. So under your hand and put the other thumb on top. It should feel absolutely disgusting. It should feel like the worst thing in the world. And then you're going to stretch that way too. It's awful. It is absolutely an atrocity. And we're going to do it together and suffer. Skilo? Oh my god. Not recall. Isn't it awful, Dark Winds? It's dreadful. Because the other one she had us do is, okay, go back to clamping your hands the way you're used to. Okay? Clamp your hands the way you're used to. And then glue your forearms together. Okay, you need to sniff. Oh my god, whose kitty is that? I love them. So, clamp your hands together like normal. And then glue those forearms together. So you got this. And then here's what you're going to do. You're going to roll. Just like that. Hey, guess what? We're going to go the other way now. So, whatever hand you had on top before, move it so that it's on the bottom. Go back to feeling absolutely disgusted. And you're going to rotate the other direction. The hand that is now on top is probably the one leading, and it should feel fucking dreadful. No! Oh my god, isn't it terrible? Isn't it absolutely awful? Alright, shake it out. Shake it out. Your arms might be a little tired too, that's okay. That's okay. We'll do something that feels a little bit less wrong. Hand out like so. Never request. I am not torturing my chat. I did. Everyone disliked that. Here, we're gonna put our hands out. Take the other hand, Pac-Man it, and then pull those fingers back. Chat will remember that. Oh man. I'm glad I could share some of my learned stretches with y'all. We're gonna do the other side. Put the hand down. We're gonna Pac-Man. And then pull those fingers back gently. Literally torturing the chat. That's not true. And someone asked earlier, what would the stream be for? It would be to finish Liza P. Overture. Because I'm not going to finish it tonight. There's no way with the time I have left. I have like an hour left and I'm stuck on a boss. I am trapped. Alright, last thing we'll do. So I want everyone to hold their hands up like this. And you... This is why you can't be up here. No, I'm trying to do stuff. You gotta sit down and you have to wait your turn. Okay. You better wait your turn. Now, have your hands up like this and make fist. Make good fists.
You clench your fists, and then you're going to explode them out, just like that. And you're gonna do more fists, and explode them out. And then we're gonna speed up some. You feel like you're flicking, or like you're throwing something down really hard. Shut up, Ascaro. And we're gonna go faster. Then one more. And then you can shake it out. Okay. Yeah, thank you for waiting. Can't always have your turn. Aggressive jazz hands, yes. Thank you for supervising. How are we feeling now? You should feel all like wibbly wobbly. Honky. That's so deeply dry and moist in the worst ways. Jesus. Oh my god. What? So what we do right is feed PT 4 Popeye's biscuits, no beverage, and throw them in a sauna. Much better? Good. The Popeye's biscuits in Times Square are actually not dry. It's very bizarre. Very bizarre. Alright, Sonic, you gotta shut up. We have to go back to lies of pss, pss, pss. I don't know, maybe we walk in and do a few more. They feel better? Fantastic! Even though I tortured you with the reversal. Why y'all eating them without honey anyway? Listen. Some people just hate themselves, you know?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
The world's most durable fucking umbrella. I think he should phase. Yeah, he definitely phases.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh fuck, I missed that one. Oh, we can't interrupt it. Oh fuck, that was late. Fuck, I've healed too much. Every time. Am I pushing over?
Wait. What is happening?
Nope, I knew I was cooked. If I ever wrote a video game, it would be over in 10 minutes. Yeah. That felt decent. But yeah, it's made from umbrella tape. Yeah. Man's umbrella is like the most indestructible shit that ever exists. Truly. I just need to figure out the best way to go about getting him to chill out on that last phase.
But the games end here.
That was my fault.
Now,
Oh, so I'm gonna let that one rock.
legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Have a good night, noob. Yeah, his first two phases I don't feel horrible on. I can see where I'm preemptively parrying. It's that final phase I cannot see what's going on there in earnest. He's just so angry.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Ooh, that was early. That was early as hell. That should be close enough. Italy's angriest soldier. Oh my god. Hey, Patty. So yeah, I can't do shit.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I can be taught. However, that sucks. I got cocky though because I fucking parried his ass. I wonder if you can break his umbrella. Rihanna would be upset, but you know. That was weird too. Better play. I think he did break it. Is not flashing on parry anymore.
Wait. Oh, what is happening?
like, can I parry fucking one of them? Ah, shit. Fuck. I'm good. I'm not good. Oh! Hi, Adam! As you can see, I'm a little occupied at the moment. I was gonna say, he has to be close. God, the fucking erraticness. Whoa! Oh god. I can't do this one that well. Yeah. That. Oh, you're saying this isn't a nice and chill Wednesday evening activity? The thing that's funny is that once upon a time, many years ago, someone actually rated my channel. Was like, is this where we find the cozy soul stream? And I'm like, cozy and souls are not two words I would put together, but sure. Sure. But yeah, we've been stuck on this dude for a hot minute. I think this is the first actual earnest wall I've had, because even Andreas yesterday, I think I got him in like the 45-minute marker. DS3 is pretty cozy. But this dude I'm actually stuck on, and it's because of that final phase more than anything.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, I'd forget that. He does it so seldomly.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I was like, y'all better not say he wins that. Go with God and live your truth is diabolical. Oh my god.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I hate that he wins those out so often. So fucking often. I think I'm gonna throw this one away. I don't want to go into the final phase with less than 5.
Legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I love how many people are clocking that it's a Starion, and everyone is always like, is that a Starion? Just immediately. Wait, is that dude? But yeah, like, I want to go into the final phase with a little bit of health on deck.
You truly are a
He's just a Starion.
and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
used one. Does he phase here? There he goes.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I hate that he can fucking almost hyper armor through some of this shit. No, his hyper armor is absurdly bad. Okay, so that's not just me. I was like, I feel like it's bad. Every time. Okay, we're good there.
Wait. What is happening?
Roll it out. Shit. He's so erratic. Oh, fuck. Oh, and that count as a use. I'm irritated as hell. You should be close. Yep. Quality. Ooh, fuck! Oh, I did that force him up? Right. Come on, he should be close. Stop! He hyper armored through that. He hyper armored through that. Nah. Oh my god, Petty just tried to kill me. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my. Okay. I can't. Oh my god, thank you for that. I know you complained about it earlier, Scarl. I was like just co-signing you because his hyper armor is quite bad. It is quite bad.
You truly are a nuisance.
Oh, come on,
and
dude.
in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Kill me because that one my button fat fingered.
Now,
It was 500% my fault that time. I fat fingered it.
For she too
I went
will
to
die.
parry and I accidentally hit attack and parry at the same time. And I was like, no, we're not starting on that. Yeah, Adam. I think this is the only boss in the entire game, including base game, that I've actually been stuck on. Because even, whose original mother? Laxaxia? I thought I was going to get stuck on her, and I didn't get stuck on her. I thought I was going to get stuck on her, on Simon, and on the final boss. And I didn't get stuck on any of them.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah. The hyper armor is shitty. It's super shitty. I might start this over. On a mother scale of LOP bosses, we're saying like Laxaxia and Marciona trying to understand the ranking here. Yes. I don't know who outranks the other one though. I'm gonna be real. I don't know who wins that.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Yeah?
Now, onto
I
our
went to heal and
legendary
he broke it
challenges,
mid-heal.
For she too will die.
The episode starts with that cast sitting on the couch talking about tonight's episode touches on some serious topics we hope you can discuss as a family. Well, the world don't love to move to the beat of just one drum. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what Automod hit you with, Eclipse. I think I'm gonna give him like 2 more attempts though, and then after that I'm gonna go fuck off and clean up some rest of the file. Egalitarian, perhaps? Both mother? Yeah, I could do both mother.
You truly are.
I support that, because they're both
And in
kind of
more ways
mother.
than one. But the games end here.
I hope someone else saw that. Hold up, I just upped my stream quality so I see on the screen text better, and this motherfucker's the leader of the bastards? Yes! I would say brother
Behold,
phase.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my
I want everyone to see the
contributions.
bullshit that happened there.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I think what aggravates me about the hyper armor thing really is the fact that I don't think your character gets something similar. I hate that I can't see! Yep, that transforms him.
What is happening?
He's not close yet. Yeah, I do not know how to deal with that fucking flurry at all. Just a cool stagger. I changed the dumbbell opening. Yeah, I think what's frustrating is that he gets like the wildest hyper armor and your character does not really get hyper armor in any magnitude. Like there's no grace for you whatsoever. But dude has like a spin out and then he just kind of goes through it. Ooh, let me see this. Oh. Let me see this. I want the one from earlier where I got hoed really badly. Yeah, this isn't even the worst one. The one that Ascarl and I both clocked earlier before I went on break was disgusting. Because it was like, I parried his shit, and literally, I think I was in the process of trying to do the visceral, and he somehow just escaped out of it or some shit. It was not great. It was not great. I'm not you gonna take us to bed with you. Like, y'all motherfuckers gotta come with us. Dude just teleported around you like he has some made-up grab attack on your ass. Yeah, it was awful. It was awful.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
It was kind of like that move, but nonsensical, if that makes sense. Go fucking phase.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Nope, that was late. That was all just bad. So like right there, where he can just break back into like hitting you, it sucks. I got blued up. We'll take that. Really? Ooh, that was my fault. That was my fault too. I was late.
Wait. Oh, what is happening?
That was my fault too. Oh fuck. Fuck! Fuck! I couldn't get to it in time. He recovers twice. He recovers the first time when he drinks it, and he recovers the second time when he transforms. For what it's worth, the fight itself... Let me back up. Not the fight itself. His health itself isn't the issue. It really is just the combination of the hyper armor in the first two phases and the absolute just overreactiveness of the second phase, or the third phase. Because those first two phases, he gets to hyper armor his way through a lot of fucking stuff. Like, it's really, really, really kind of frustrating. And on that final phase, he's just... Some of it's on me because I need to be better about my phasing and whatnot, just in general. But some of it absolutely comes down to me not parrying correctly or not parrying on time. And then other parts of it is just, it's too chaotic. And when you couple that with the fact that he's just like able to move all over the fucking map, it just gives you so much you have to follow. It almost feels like in order to be very successful in that fight, you are better off in earnest just actively waiting for him to do a slurry of attacks, I was going to say. Waiting for him to stand up and then taking a couple of pokes. Which sucks because I have, you know, a maxed out fucking high crit weapon and I'm sitting here just like, I have to take safety scrapes. And it kind of just blows. Something I had to force myself to remember many times through this game was that I can also dodge attacks. I've been debating on it. I really, really have. Part of me wants to like actually do some dodges and see how I feel about that. The only thing is, very earnestly, Iskarl, I don't want to go into panic dodge mode. You know, the classic DS3 mode of I will simply roll everywhere and pray. You don't look okay. Wake up. Oh, you're fine. Now see, you deserve that. Whoa. Well, that was rude. Yeah, that's such a good way to put it too. It's just a big fucking tantrum. It's so aggressive. What's this? Okay. Lemon pepper is to... As pumpkin spice is, why I can't unlearn that. Is it lemon pepper or is it like... seasoning salt? I feel like you could make an argument for it being Lowry's. But yeah, we're gonna move over to some other stuff. Whoa! Because even though people are like it's entertaining, I hate just sitting on a boss for like an hour and a half and then not doing anything, and then Obus Wolf comes in and we need to be entertaining. Roll and pray, roll and pray. I might try to roll and pray. I have an itchies. I have an itchy nose. That's a drop! I don't like it! What you mean, sorry? Jiminy? I don't have time for your shit right now. Sit there for a second. Where's the thermite? Yeah, grab the good shit. I didn't mean to do that. I did mean to do that though. All that noise and for what? Come on, I hate this asshole. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, these are stairs. Ain't no way. Now, I hear a motherfucker in there. How do you feel about this? Well, okay, he hates it. Oh, he said, you fucking bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was funny. That was great. It's a whole ass extra section. Damn. Oh, he's running down. He really wants to meet me. Okay, happy birthday. Happy bar mitzvah. Great talk. I'll say, there's a door back here. Are you? And again. Got him fired up. I mean... The way, oh, ads are coming, by the way. If you don't have Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo, or you're not subbed to the channel, you will be subject to some bullshit fucking ads. I am sorry in advance, but they do actually help out my channel, we learned. So anything that you can do to hang out and watch with us is appreciated. And then I always want to know what bullshit ads you get, because I think that they're entertaining, interesting, and above all else, kind of fucking weird. Kind of fucking weird. Let's do this. That was some bravery to run up on him like that. Because he could have absolutely cooked the shit out of me. Oh, there's more shit that way, too. Holy fuck. Well, that was your fault for not being awake. Sorry, homie. Bro needs to chill in the refrigerator. Wild. Telling people to chill in the refrigerator. Ooh. Where the fuck does this lead to? This goes to where we just came from? No. Okay. Okay, I remember. Did I kill Quad Cakes? Yes. I killed Quad Cakes. I left after stream last night, went and did some side questing, went and knocked out some other stuff, came back, and it was maybe like 3 attempts later I got Quad Cakes. let's see what we can do, I guess. Just hoping we don't get friends. We got friends, because of course we did. Why wouldn't we get friends? That was my fault for thinking that the game wanted to be fair. Ha! You can't reach me. I guess that's true. The way he Sonic spin dash right over that homie, like. He said, I have no allegiances. I am here for one role and one role only, to murder. He straight Sonic spin right over my guy. Violence! Did you kill your homie? Oh no, they still over there. Let me actually... I don't have no more shot. Oh, I have exactly one shot put on me. I have all types of ergo chunks. I didn't realize that. Oh, not they was talking about it. Got your face! Roll over him again. I love it here so much. Like, that bitch goes up the ladder. Not dealing with her. Speaking of why are we so fixated on lemon pepper? Tonight's ads, Five Nights at Freddy's movie, gross. Top Dog Law, what? Meta Ray-Bans, also gross. Oh, the Meta Ray-Bans with Doja Cat is such a weird fucking commercial. It's such a weird fucking commercial. And then the Wizard, oh my god. God, that fucking franchise. Like, just piss off already. Yeah, I deserve that. I was being a huge instigator. Oh, I didn't expect the last one. Oh! Hold on. I gotta reset. What do you mean? I perfect parody. He just rebound. What does that mean? My guy has a Sonic roll. Oh my god, that was funny. You may not like it, but this is peak male performance. I probably could do another one. You missed? That's fine. Alright, Sonic, let's fucking go. No. There we go. We got some fire. Ouch. I win! Oh, that for some fucking cat dust? That means he's a regular ass enemy. Fuck. It's such a bad batch of ads. Like, what did I do to get you to get this aggro? How you missed that slow moving target? Listen, they trying their best out here, okay? I got to see someone Sonic spin dash. Got a weapon. Breaking news! Cruise ship disaster, 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Cross Society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krot's history, culture, and philosophies. They further allege that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far, they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction, and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. Union busting via death. Brother, listen, I would have rather you just said you don't want to pay me. I ain't trying to die. Like, what the hell is going on? I wonder who that relation to the workshop head could have been. Interesting. Interesting. How very interesting that. Organization 13 mentioned, we are not bringing no Kingdom Hearts bullshit up in here. Speaking of, I need to give everybody a disclaimer right quick. If you, first of all, exclamation point BAF, that give you the schedule to speeding through the holidays and back to black. Second thing, the most important thing, the critical piece. There's a randomizer for Kingdom Hearts 2 on there. Yeah? There's a randomizer for Kingdom Hearts 2. I need everyone to approach that randomizer with the utmost caution. And the reason I need you to is because I know the people who are involved with it, and there's a non-zero chance that it's going to be modded to hell and it's going to be terrifying. So I am not responsible for the psychic damage that you incur over that period. I am just letting you know that them things might happen. And if they do, I just can't be held responsible. I don't forward me your therapy bills. I don't want anything for your meds. I cannot help you further. Sorry. It's gonna be so cursed. I can't wait. I cannot wait. So Adam, back before we were called Black and the Flash, there's a runner by the name of Danimal for Life who ran Kingdom Hearts with his homie. I think it was Silenza. They were doing a Kingdom Hearts race, and Dan put all these mods in there and didn't tell Silenza what was happening. It wasn't Silenza, it was somebody else. So they got to the final fight where it like has all those vortex walls, and the vortex walls, he skinned them so that it was nothing but the UBAF logos. Homie was so fucking irate. He was pissed. He was just like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to see where the fuck I need to go? And he's like, you gotta figure that out. And everyone in chat is just like, oh my god. For people who have played this and done the things and stuff, is this really all there is to the fucking freezer section? No, thank you so much, Ascarl. Thank you so much. Oh, doozies, it was absolutely evil incarnate. It was wonderful. I'm trying to think of where other doors were. We do need to check some doors, and I think I have 3 keys? Those are Trinity keys. Yeah, I have 3 of those bad boys. There's one in here up the stairs. Thank you. Oh, I also turned in old girl's painting supplies. I gave her materials. I remember this now. 2 keys remain. Hello? Oh, there is one other thing to do in the freezer area that I haven't done. Are the other 2 gonna be the other 2 siblings' outfits? Ooh. Now hang on a second. It kind of goes. Wait a minute. Nah, I still like this more. That's the one that got turned. I never noticed that he had a noose around his neck. Holy shit. I could be gaudy. Why do you still have a thing on you? Why are you not marking as not equipped? Is there another one and I'm just missing it? Oh, I have paint. Nope, nope, I don't. Odd. I want to look at the family photo though. Does armor do anything or is it just cosmetic? All the outfits are just cosmetics and the armor are going to be based on frames, modules, and then I forget the other thing because I never wear one because it puts me in too high of a weight class. But yeah, you have these defense parts. You have frames, converters, cartridges, and then it's like a sock. Yeah, it's a liner. That's the armor. All the rest of it is purely cosmetic. They both got the Final Fantasy buckleitis. Hang on, SJ, is that Nomura? Is that Nomura? They did the smart thing and separated fashion from armor mechanics? Yeah. Yeah. Shout outs to Monster Hunter finally getting on board with being like, hey, if you just make this, we'll just give you the layer armor and everyone has fashion right away. So we set the docks? As in this area, question mark? Is what Nomura now in Final Fantasy 14? He only no. I'm trying to think of the artist that's responsible for all the zippers and belts. It's not Nomura. Oh! No, I think it is Nomura, actually. Nomura is Buckle Man? That's what I thought. I was pretty sure that Nomura was Buckles. Oh! Final Fantasy buckleitis, though, is wild. Noir like the president? Is Prez over there talking bad about me? You can tell me, Spree. I won't snitch, but I will beat up Prez. I will beat up Prez. I need to know where the outfit is for that fucking cipher, too. Okay. Nomura and Liefeld should never meet. Listen, at least Nomura, even though they got buckleitis and zipperitis out the wazoo, I will at least tolerate them because their designs are at least kind of cool. Liefeld is just... I feel like that's... You know what? I want to try that. I'm gonna have to take some shit off, though. That fucking granddad ass walk. Nah, shit. I don't think these are gonna matter too much. Yo, I stand corrected. I might have to actually just drop down to this frame. Because I like this one, but it's too fat. Nomura at least doesn't stop drawing people at the shins. I'm so glad, Adam, that you know right away the drama that is Liefeld. Listen, 2025 and we still drawing people on point. Like, what are we actually doing? What's happening here? What do you mean you still don't know how to draw feet? You've been drawing for 84 years, bro. Even I know how to draw feet, and I'm washed. I'm so washed. I don't think I have enough to go past that. I'll never miss out on an opportunity for Liefeld slander. We have new mod chatter to do because this channel, we hate Rob Liefeld in this house. Can't stand the motherfucker. Oh my god, the fucking tirades I can go on because that man is a fucking menace. Absolute just blight to society. Like, there's a couple of sites that are still active, and I don't know why they keep these active at this point, but I think they're there just for people like me, who are just like, I hate Rob Liefeld with every fiber of my being, because quite literally he has done so much damage to the art world for comics. Is that the chest muscle drawing guy? If you're talking about the Captain America chest muscle drawing guy, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. What is a Rob Liefeld? Oh, sensational. What a way to end on a happy note for stuff. Well, we're not going to end yet. I still want to play some. I kind of want to kill this guy before we go. I'm going to be real. So, Rob Liefeld is an artist that works on comics. He's had work done with Marvel, DC, and most notably Image. In specific, Image Comics was founded by one Robert Liefeld. The problem is that Robert Liefeld is one of the many people who is self-taught in art, and I hate to say this in a rude way, but baby, it shows. So, he got billed with doing a bunch of covers and a bunch of interiors, and they're all just bad. Like, they are bad, bad, bad. Yeah, ruined at least a whole ass decade worth of comics just because of his influence. They are awful because his comics literally are just perpetually trapped in the 90s. He doesn't know how to draw facial features. He doesn't know how to draw feet. Saying he could draw hands is debatable, but the biggest thing, especially when you're talking about drawing superhero comics, is that he doesn't know how to draw superpowers, and he also doesn't know how to draw people holding stuff. So there's actual archives of his work that just is like some of the hang on, no, we're going on a journey together. It is just some of the wildest shit you could ever imagine coming out of like the comic world. I really hope that website, yes, Progressive Boink still somehow has this fucking article up. He can't draw holding things or feet? How do you ever get that influence? He got that influence the exact way you think that he did. The exact way that you think that he did. So, I need everyone, this is your homework, to look at that article and see what the fuck this man has done. This article, mind you, was published in 2012. When you get to the end of it, it needs to be made clear that the final image that they have is from a comic in 2012. And it's this just absolute, nah, hold on a second. It's just this absolute disaster of shit like this. Like, yeah, these are real comics that exist in reality that you can go out and find if you felt so fucking inclined. I've gone on this rant so many fucking times. So many times. They let this man keep drawing. They kept paying him. They kept giving him money. Insofar that he got so much of it that he helped founded one of the best fucking comics publishers to date. This is going to be zoomed in a lot. Oh, okay, never mind, it's fine. Like, what the fuck is this? I think this was one of my favorite ones because they were describing it. They're like, it's like somebody took his face and just ran it over some blinds. No, it's not just anatomy. We need to be more forward. We need to go back to being mean. This dude can't draw. He can draw better than the average person, yes. Is he professional level? There's webcomics that look better than this. If you told me to read this or VG Cats, I'm going to VG Cats. There's one that I forgot that was like, I remember their opening panel says we were going to make a like serious sci-fi sci-fi. We wanted to make a serious fantasy comic following the adventures of our characters. The next paragraph says it degenerated into porn immediately. And it's just a funny ass comic that has boobs. I would rather read that. Scarl, exactly. There are so many that put this Dark Winds, it's that part. If you ever think that your art journey is not going that far, pull this article up and just go through it and remind yourself. This may be 13 years old, but these were all paid pieces of artwork. And not only did you have to remember something else important about this too. Not only did someone pay him to do this, this also had to go through a drafting process. This had to go through ink. This had to go through a person who does colors. It had to go through the writer, the whole nine. So there were multiple people who saw this and went, just let it rock. At one point, he was writing. It's as bad as you think it is. Adam, so many people had to actually say yes to this. So many people. It's kind of like anymore when you see ads that say certain things, you're just like, this is why you need someone on your team who's chronically online. Because there's no reason or way that this passed through 9 different individuals and made it to the public and no one caught that? The tail is coming out of her right ass cheek. Y'all, I directed art for a fucking tabletop RPG book. Her tail is coming out of her right ass cheek. And yeah, exactly that, doozies. I remember a long time ago, someone I don't associate with anymore because he's a fucking loser, tried to be like, it sounds to me like you're just jealous. And it's exactly what you just said. I was like, there's a fine line and a difference between having a certain style and aesthetic and then just kind of throwing whatever the fuck together. I repeat, her tail is coming out of her right ass cheek. This one's specifically good because I needed to be made clear that this guy right here in this panel, this guy right here is the same as this guy right here. These are supposed to be the same person. Okay? These are the same person. I could talk bad about Rob Liefeld for a full fucking stream and not get tired of it. These two people are the same person, and more specifically, Scarl, I like where your mind is actually. And in specific too, this person is the same as this person, which is also the same as this person. So in all three panels, first of all, her hair goes straight up into the sky into a ponytail, and she has silver bangs. Then you move over to this panel and she doesn't have silver bangs anymore. Then you move down to this panel and she's got what I lovingly call the Elmira. All three of these people are the same person. This made it through a fucking entire design and drafting process. Here's a good example of how Rob Liefeld draws people holding stuff. Listen, I literally can't draw. I would like my paycheck, please. Door. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. The bottom kind of looks like that famous picture of Grace Jones with the short flat top hair. You're not wrong, Adam. I know you're talking about for the last picture, but no. I want everyone to focus on how this man is holding this sword. Also, which way is this hand facing? I want someone to tell me what this hand orientation is. How do you get your hand that way? I take an issue with that description. No, it's just with arthritis is out of control. I need that gif of Jaden Smith the Karate Kid. I hate it here. You break your wrist. Someone pointed out too how this bubble is being said by Shatterstar, but the second part of his sentence is being said by someone completely different. Like Triple H swinging a sledgehammer. This is one of my favorites. That man's thumb is hitchhiking for its life. Is he tweaking the nipple of the recluse guy? They are calling him Shatty. Yeah. Oh, Paladin, you've clocked the Rob Liefeld writing. You've clocked some Rob Liefeld writing. Yeah. 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 I just... Rob Liefeld should have been stopped in 1996. And instead, this is a classic example of failing upward because everyone looks at it and goes, well, I guess it's just a sunk cost because he's here now, so might as well let him keep going. I want to reiterate to you that no, you don't have to let it keep going is an option. That is an option. You can simply stop this shit. What is happening with this dude's body? Which one, Ascaro? Which fucking one? Those lasers are firing from nothing. Bold of you to notice that the lasers are firing from nothing, but look at how this kid is holding the gun. I physically can't. You shouldn't look at this. You deserve nice things. Go look at Art of Cuphead. Go look at some Bangus art from the old school Street Fighter days. Look at anything else. Hell, I might put the fight back on for fucking Lies of P. Real talk. I think VG Cat still exists. I think they just update like once a year or some shit. So yeah, this is my journey down the rabbit hole of what the fuck even is Rob Liefeld. It's this. It's fucking this. Hello? Oh lord, it broke my fucking browser. So yeah. That's yeah. And because someone asked, yeah, that's Rob Liefeld's work. That's Rob Liefeld's work. People who do stuff like this are doing the Lord's work. I'm just sitting here tormenting y'all. There are so many things with this picture that is just like... Yeah, it is, doozies. I can guarantee it. Yeah, she has one massive tooth. She has just one giant tooth. Oh, Scarl, you want some teeth? Got you. There you go. No, wait. No, you want these teeth. Let me count them. 1 sec. Like, even for how big my smile is, you can't see every tooth in my head. That's an odd number of teeth. Maybe, you know what, Paladin? Maybe he was basing it off of my teeth, because I currently have an odd number of teeth. Oh, but I have more than 25, so never mind. I'm at 31 teeth. No, wait, the number's fucked up, but it don't matter. I gotta get more teeth. He views teeth synonymous to a wall. John, you joke. Also, hi. You joke, but literally a Scarl just proposed new idea. We feed the AI prompts Rob Liefeld slop. This is how we course correct it. He's got like 45 teeth in that son bitch. I gotta get more teeth. Oh, and in case you need to see what he looks like, this guys, gals, non-binary pals is Rob Liefeld. And I cannot wait to see how many people say he looks exactly the way I expected. A Skyrim test bandit is absolutely fucking evil. He was just drawing himself. Oh, fuck. I'm so glad I got to torture y'all with this. I'm so glad I got to torture y'all with this. I didn't realize that that was a sword. I clicked this because I thought it was a long string of glowing jewel. You're not wrong, Tony. That isn't it a long string of glowing jewel? I still don't understand how that man got a job. Listen. Just burn that image into your head. Right there. It's Jewel. Yeah, that's Jewel. I've never seen this one. There's a lot happening here. Because at first I thought this was just like some random shit, and I realized that it's just this image without all the scratch lines. I'm sorry I subjected y'all to that. Kind of. Kind of sorry. I'm not wholly sorry. Or faces are at me when I finally drink water. You're not sorry. I'm not. It took the edge off of me getting my ass beat for like, what was that, an hour and a half? Oh yeah, John, before you ask, we found the boss that gated me. It's the second to last boss in this fucking DLC. Oh! Ascarl, where's that side boss at? Where's the optional boss? Sensational, Merlin. I love that for you. Elevator in the mines. With the screaming. Oh shit. I am at the leader of the bastards, and I keep getting to his third phase, and his third phase is just really erratic, and I can't see it. And Ascara had a good point of being like, this is the fight that helped me remember that sometimes the correct answer is to dodge. And I keep trying to be like parry god, and there's some points where I'm getting the parries. But yeah, it's rough business out there. I almost yeeted myself. Lamacchio, yeah. Oh no, Lamacchio. I said the name wrong. Yeah, his third phase is just brutal. And we were talking about how he's kind of BS to a certain extent because he has the fucking hyper armor of a small god, even though he's wearing like the most obvious $12 Prada suit to ever exist. So yeah, here's the wall that was screaming. Oh no, here's the wall that was being hammered at. It spent an hour and a half and gated me as well because I know streamers spent 8 hours on just one boss. That's real. I feel like you always wind up with that, John, where you're just like, oh, so where are you at? And someone came in earlier and was just like, oh, you're melting through this fucking DLC. Because yesterday I was on Jarhead. I'm just going to call him Jarhead. And yeah, we did fine. And then off stream, I beat the Guardian, a.k.a. Diet Bishop looking dude. It's Diet Bishop with an arm of God, right? It's just, whatever. The elevator behind me? So this guy? Yeah. There's a thing from BoJack Horseman where they say, I see it. There's a thing from BoJack Horseman where they say, after you get famous, you stop growing. You don't have to. God, if that's not real. I've noticed that so much. Like, even in the case of, we're going to translate that to content creation, because of course we are.
What the blazes was that?
It's the same energy as people who become popular streamers and then all of a sudden decide that they don't hang with the lower charlatans anymore, or they don't do small shit anymore. And it's like, bro, I mean, I guess. Ooh, a shotgun. So I'm gonna see if chat recognizes what's wrong with this boss. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. It's so angry.
I've seen it before.
Ah. Ooh. I'm gonna see who recognizes it first. John, you don't count. Oh, God. Oh, that could have been a problem. I want to see who recognizes it. I do not like this PT. That's such a precise comment. There's a lot of people saying that they don't drink water tonight. We saw the aftermath of that in that one life field drawing. That's diabolical. That's foul. The baby is angry. Hey Snowman, how you doing? So yeah, who recognizes that? Any takers? from watching me do base game? Any takers? This is literally the first time you've seen this boss? Really? Oh. And they stream overnight. Oh god, I haven't seen Amorous Sky in ages. Here, take this. And then I miss. I hate it here so much. Oop, I was early. Ow! That time I wasn't. Got you though. Oh, that's fine! Ah, fuck. I think I die. Yep, I die. The Beyblade is dope. Hang on, I'm gonna throw Beyblades. So I haven't been able to stream as much. That's fair. That's super fair. Oh yeah, my thing is like, it's bedtime. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's not a thing that's happening. We're on holiday hours. Sorry, homie. Give me one sec. Oh, it's the exact one I thought. They remind me to turn off my alarm. Yes. I do need to set myself an alarm because I gotta wake up and make mac and cheese. And the amount of cheese I have to grate is kind of absurd. And yes, we can set it on fire. We can set it on fire. This boss is how I feel when someone sends me an unprompted Discord call. Also real. Might be on holiday hours, but I'm cooking tomorrow, so I gotta get some sleep. We'll be lurking. Yeah, exactly. Like, the macaroni and cheese doesn't take forever. It's really the build up to it. Because I was even thinking about grating my cheese tonight and just having it in the fucking fridge. Because I'm just like, ugh, I don't want to get up and grate all that fucking cheese. You know what? Ooh, I had a feeling. Oh god! That's so much worse than the other one. Why? That was bad. That was rude. That was early. I hate this spot. There we go. Yeah? Okay, good, he's not close enough for that. That was rude. Oh, fuck. No! None of the puke. Really? Yikes. I knew it was gonna happen. If you hadn't killed the Overseer, he could have graded it for you with his grab attack. Do you think the Overseer wants to be grabbing that though? I'm making a breakfast casserole in the early morning. I'm excited because it's one of the few things on my new medicinal diet changes that haven't affected the holiday stuff. Stranger Things cross promotion looking ass boss. So yeah, this is a boss that appears in the base game, actually. But it's just a lot larger. It's a lot larger. What time is it? It's 11:35. I think I'll probably play for like another hour and then I'm gonna call it. It got on the steroids. I mean, that's one way to look at it. The Beyblade's kind of fuck. Finally got the read on that. You Beyblade it. I died. Could you imagine if the green monster of the swamp actually had that attack of Scarl? Could you actually imagine that? And how awful that would be? I prefer... I know that the green monster of the swamp was the first big one for a lot of people there. Just like, yo, this is a bullshit fucking boss. Especially considering you had to fight him twice. Another Souls tradition that if we stopped doing it, I would be very okay with it. More than okay with it, actually. And it's like, listen, if you want to do a halfway through phase, I can fuck with that. I'm not even going to hold you. I can fuck with that heavy. But, like, the whole, like, doing a whole bar and then having to do another whole bar, it's like, why though? Why is that a thing that we allow? Hmm? Oh, come on. Come on, times 2. Really? Gross. Yo, that was real close. Oh, and he's gone. There. Nope. Let me get that done. Ah, again, I can't beat them up when they're on the floor. Oh, you little bitch. You're a little bitch.
Hey, get back here!
I support Gemini.
I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Not Smeagol. So yeah, that's the green monster of the swamp. And you actively let him go, and never forget that you have to fight that motherfucker in the current timeline. Because we let his ass go in the past. Also, incoming ads, and I'm so sorry. Ghetto. Absolutely diabolical work. Because if we didn't let him go, we break the timeline. There's a couple of things that I'm really interested in, because Jiminy has been talking about how if we manage to save Leah and Romeo, even that would break the timeline. Granted, you know what? Hold on. No, we already did that. We already did that. How early was that? Was that early? Hey, how? What? I feel like I don't see the fucking... Here it is. Okay. Yeah, technically speaking, I don't think we can break the timeline because, so, if we were to save Leia and Romeo in this timeline, it fucks things up, but very technically speaking, we already killed him in the current timeline. So I don't know how that would exactly work. But I do know that there are things that, as a result of your meddling, do get fucked up. I can't stress enough how much this is such a fucking baller-ass system. Holy shit. You killed a puppet in the current timeline. There's a bunch of stuff in the current timeline. Because, like, we killed the Parade Master in the current timeline, and then we came back and killed him as an enemy in the past. There's a bunch of people in general that have been probably completely screwed with this. Oh, that whole 2 and 3. Woo. I don't think... Do I take something like that? I don't think I do. Also, this sword looks dope. I'm never going to use it, but it looks dope. I want to use claws real bad. Fucking Wolverine ass shit. Pale Knight is fucking broken if it's the sword I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's Pale Knight. Looks cool. Y'all, I tried to dual wield just now. What, brother? This is a gun lance? The shoot back is actually fucking heat. That's heat. Holy shit. It's Fable art is wild. I don't have no Fable. Well, I have some Fable. Let me see. I need to have more Fable. You know what? I'm willing to burn one. I never use the damn things. That feels violet. Yeah, let me go to the garden. Now I'm curious. I just saw your comment too, Scarlett says, I know what it is, smile. Annoying. Oh yeah, that's right, because you have to do this for the speed runs. The Fable art on the twin sword people were talking about yesterday is kind of absurd. Because hang on. Let me see here. I'll let her reset. Alright, so. So let's grab the other sword. That crit's disgusting. Though it feels so weird not dual wielding. I feel like that maybe it's just the attack dummy too. My favorite weapon, the gunblade. Alright, let's just go fuck around with dude a little bit more. I guess. But I am gonna do my usual. I'm gonna stock up on some shit. I was pushing the wrong button and was very confused why nothing was working. That sword in general is wild, and when I do New Game Plus, I'm probably going to use that. I'm not going to front, even though I don't have the appropriate scaling for it. Because I can be coerced if the sword is cool enough. And I feel better now that we at least got a boss down. I hate doing these games and not getting at least one boss clear. It makes me feel like it's like, I'm just doing whatever. Do.
Bosses.
Alright, I need like... Yeah, 5 of these is fine. didn't realize too that on this file I was all the way at the Trismegistus. I would have used my original file, but my original file is on playthrough 3, and I feel like doing the DLC on playthrough 3 is some level of self-hate, I think. I'm pretty sure that counts as self-hate. Simon has decided that he's going to sleep on the bed. Yeah, you're very cute. Alright, let's get back in here. Oh yeah, I did the DLC on playthrough 3, and even though I turned it down to easy, the first 5 to 6 hours were hell. I could cheat. Chat, do we feel bad if I would cheat? Because I could cheat. I could put that shit down to easy, although I don't know how much better that would be. I know right now it's on Legendary Stalker, because that was just the default setting.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Well, I definitely forgot this fight. Because now I'm green monster pilled. That was my fault. Fucking hyper armor, I don't miss you.
Behold.
The dogs, it's always the dogs.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Oh right, I'm out of stamina. God, the greed never stops.
What is happening?
Shit. Yep, I forgot all my timing now. I've like literally just zapped it out of my brain. I have to reawaken to him. I do want to parry on the opening flurry, but when he throws his tantrum, I'm taking your advice, Scarl. I'm absolutely gonna roll it out. This would piss me off so much because I refuse to lose in combat to anyone who I even suspect knows how to do the Charleston. You know what? That's a perfect description. That is such a perfect description. You look like you Charleston for sport.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah, the hyper... Actually, just kill me, dude. I'm not gonna do that one. That was just felt bad. Yeah, those more spread out attacks are good parry bait, like his scripted opener there, or anytime he's in the air. Yeah, the air ones are good. The scripted, like, 3-piece he does, but as soon as he tantrums, yeah, I think you're right. The answer is to roll it out. I think the answer is to roll it out.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Just grab that right quick. Sheesh. Ugh. Oh, he phased.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
We got different ideas of awards, homie. Yeah? I should have took double advantage of that. I don't even want his drip. I don't agree with that at all. That one I do, though. Yeah? I just had a casual input drop, no big deal.
Wait.
I was stuck.
What is happening?
That was weirdly timed on my behalf. Yeah. It's rough. As soon as he yells, I think I just want to try and get away from him and let him get those first two out and then try to roll away. Wow, how shocking. The alchemist screwed you over. Snowman, we was talking about that earlier when I was doing this fight, where it's just like, I'm just not sure where you believe the idea that they didn't, like they cared about you. That's the part that's confusing me. Like, look at everything around you that they're doing, and you're just like, this is the team I want. Yeah?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
That was my fault entirely. Nah, you don't get the hyper armor through that.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Okay, that hurt a little bit. I don't like this wall shit you got going on here. What if the elixir came in Capri's Sun? You know what? I could understand being duped then. I don't even like Capri Sun. I hate that he put through that.
Wait. What is happening?
Oh fuck. I got that one though. Fuck. That was my fault. I lost my timing. I lost my timing. Ugh. How is it something that's supposed to hydrate me always just makes me more thirsty? Thirsty? I don't fucking know. I've never cared for Capri Sun though. Like, I know it was a big thing growing up and all that jazz, but I just looked and was like, it's just not, it was just never my thing. I was never hip to it. I never really cared about it a lot. It's like, it's very there. It's very there. I don't think I have the one that does it on carcasses. I could cheat and do that. Let's see if that makes a huge one. A huge impact. I don't think it will, but we'll try.
You are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, well that hurts. That was my fault. I think he phases.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I want to call trash on that. That was my fault because I'm now just late. Yeah? I don't know that I agree with that last one, but okay. Every time. That's cooked. Really? Bro, okay.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
That was some trash. I think the more I do this, the more I get annoyed at the hyper armor problem. Because I feel like the fight itself isn't horrible, but the hyper armor in the early two phases actually is a fucking huge downer. It just feels bad. Oh, also I'm gonna change this back. That wasn't doing shit. I have that off now. Fuck, that puts me to heavy still. I'm putting it slightly heavy.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I deserve that. Yeah.
Behold.
I think it's the combo
elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions.
Just go ahead and knock that one out. That actually just annoyed me.
On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
That actually just annoyed me a little. But it does give me time to finish up my edamames. Oh, I think I still have like 1 or 2 left.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
See, like, that's dog water.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
That was my fault, I didn't respond. Oh, I was charging my attack and he stood there.
Too will die.
I don't know if anyone caught it. I just stood there and I was like, no, I'm holding a button actually.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
That was my fault. That was my fault for being early that time. I don't agree with that though at all.
Behold,
Not
an
even try
elixir
it.
of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
What?
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I'm starting to get just annoyed because some of it is becoming just like a little bit bullshit. Because I've had my shit drop a couple times, and I'm not happy about that. I don't know if my controller's trying to die. I hope not. But I'm also just like, The hyper armor's starting to get under my skin. Yeah. The first phase of this is ass.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Like, I can see it when I don't do it on time. I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm perfectly doing it each time. But like, when shit like that misses, that's obnoxious. absolutely hate though that he gets a freebie here.
Power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die.
No. That's not real what just happened there. I was gonna say, if they don't give me that one, I'm calling BS.
Wait. Oh, what is happening?
What? I'm gonna take a double top off. What a dreadful fucking fight. I am so sorry, Jay. I saw you said something and I'm like, I cannot read your Night Rain update right now. I cannot read your Night Rain update right now. I just... Shoutouts specifically to a Scarl for just straight up being like, sometimes the right answer is you dodge. My heart rate is like through the fucking roof right now.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please.
Hear you
I can
out?
explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me.
Oh yeah, I think you could actually feel the energy change. Hey Jay. Cause when I say there hit a point where I just locked it the fuck in, I might go back and record that actually. Night recorded. It's already recorded. I might go back and highlight that. I could feel it that I ate his ass up on that one. Okay. The fuck you want to say?
All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
Nah, he's not serious. Did you forget that whole diatribe you had at the top? So you and Cypher went 7 and 9. Was that with a rando or with Nev though? You would have said Nev. You went 7 and 9 with 7 out of 9 with fucking randos? Yeah, he's a little bitch.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was, what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Oh. Hold on. Now, I'm only looking something up because I need to know if it affects trophies. But I think everyone knows what my default answer is. Yeah, fucking around and finding out comes in many flavors, and you just happen to find the one that made your top half into whatever the fuck that is. One of those is much cooler than the other, to be honest. Oh, I am acutely aware. Oh. Oscaro. If I do what I want to do, I miss out on shit.
What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live.
I did no such thing.
Please. Please. They promised. The alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my soul. No. I was chosen!
I would have left his ass there. I would have left his ass there. I ain't finna give you no fucking core, you raggedy fuck. Look at your body, brosif. You looking like Biggie Smalls derogatory. One of your legs is bigger than the other now, and your pants look ridiculous. Look at your Jay, I've been on that man for what, y'all? An hour and a half, 2 hours? Hour and a half, 2 hours with a break.
Terrible conclusion that schemers like him face.
Because I ran off and did side questing.
What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Jiminy, don't try to reason with fucking fascists, bro. Like, that's just... This is 101. You don't try to understand the fascist brain because it's a fascist brain. He straight up said, I am going to go with the leopards eating faces, people's faces party, and was shook when the leopards started eating people, him, motherfucking face. They said they helped me, looking ass. Huh? Oh. Hang on a second. Hey, homie. Anyway, now back to the half of my favorite DLC. Favorite area of the DLC. Is it the boats, Iscarl? Is it the boats? It's the boats, isn't it? Hmm? There are boats eventually. Oh damn, did you die, girl? Oh shit. You did that? The one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Oh hey, I got a vignette. I do like that. I was like, she didn't want nothing but to paint. Oh. Also, can I just say, Liza P giving you just very, very straightforward markers for your quest is always going to be one of my favorite quality of life things that I pray to the high heavens translates to fucking games down the road. And I am so serious when I say that. I don't care that somebody wants to be like, ooh. I don't care that somebody out there is gonna be like, yeah, but it makes it feel too easy. But it makes it feel too simplified. But it makes it feel like, shut up.
Shut the fuck up. Wait, was it Dude's jacket?
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment.
It wasn't his
See
jacket.
this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade.
I love
I'll
the voice
decrypt
actor for
it right
Alidoro.
away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
In reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traitors. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves and make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Humor me. Actually an asshole. It's in the next area. The final one is in the next area. And I'm gonna check something else. Excuse me. Because I didn't get an achievement, and I should have. And that makes me concerned. Never mind, I did get it. I was just too enamored with wanting to punch that dude in his face again. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Sorry, my sneezes be violent. I think all in all, if it wasn't for the hyper armor in that fight more than anything, I would have got that probably 30 minutes ago. You little bitch. Let me take that back. The hyper armor wasn't the worst part, it was just an annoying part. If I would have just thought to dodge instead of trying to be a parry god, I would have got that 30 minutes ago. I'm gonna be more honest with myself. I should have thought to dodge instead of being a parry god, because the dodge button exists. Oh, alright. Oh, you had 2 of those. Thanks, homie. But yeah, that third phase is just so fucking erratic. Okay, good, I can't cheat. Not I died to trash, though. Managing both parrying and dodging together is hard, to be honest. I had to keep forcing myself to do it. Yeah, I literally hunkered down and just... I straight the fuck up was like, don't even parry unless it's the combo you recognize. And I had to, that whole time while I was just locked in, That's all I was saying to myself the entire time. And it's like, if it's not a thing you recognize, do not try to parry it. Okay, we both look ridiculous. Reem! Hi, Reem! That's a good way to get your spirits back up. It's Reem, everybody. Hey! How you doing? How's life? How are the things? Come on over here, asshole. Well, that time they let me cheat. Oh, you're the reason I died. Nope, 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 stop that. Covered in goop. Chilling with peppermint tea. Love that for you. Sensational. A nice relaxing herbal tea to close out your evening. Are you making food tomorrow? Are you making something? You going to a Friendsgiving, going to see family and stuff? How am I doing? Better now that I'm done with this bum-ass boss. It was just a very nightmarish scenario. But we did it. We got through it. We persevered. John Lover went to bed. He claims that people be taking 8 hours on stuff. I feel like I have a reputation to uphold at this stage now. I don't think that I've had a day where I've had a full stream on a boss. I think I might have cursed myself too. I'm about to jump. I'm in Canada, so we already had our day. Oh, I didn't realize you were in Canada. Welcome back, Patty. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Oh, God. Torturing people. Not the blood sugar said, nah, go ahead and stay up for a little bit. Do I get to see angry fish again? That will make the entire thing worth it. Girl, what the fuck? Fucking freezy dogs. Oh God, it's so cold. Bitch! Oh! Whoa! You know, I think we should go. God damn, this fish can move. Oh, there's a lot of fish. I might die. Oh God, I almost fell in the water. I am aware I'm leaving like 870 things. Come on, dude. I can't. I can't. I can't do this. Some kind of irony is getting skewered by a fish. They're pretty accurate skating on ice.
Why does this happen? What the fuck?
Hang on, I also need to do this. Ain't that? Oh, I don't know, one at a time. I ain't even looked at these. Did you always have them on road? No. No, I got this back in June? Yeah, I got it back in June because I remember I had the world's longest bar in July for SGDQ, and I felt so ridiculous and so goofy because I was just like, oh my god, it's so freaking long. But they needed to be long because of the fact that like your lip swells up and you don't notice it until you go to touch it or you go to talk and you're like, oh my god, my lip is the size of like a small sausage. Like, getting it done was mildly miserable. Especially considering, you know, Reem, that I love talking. So, like, having to talk in a minimal amount was horrible. No, Jiminy, I can't right now. I'm so sorry, babe. Nope, you're right. I am not going that way. This fish made it all the way over here with me. I'm gonna throw up. I got shot. Yeah, you're right. Hey, I'm gonna let you go ahead and have that. I'm not even gonna try and box you. You win. You're such a winner right now in all of our eyes. Oh, this is an issue. I didn't expect him to come up here. Alright, we gotta reset this. This is a disaster. Alright, follow me down here. Where are you supposed to be? Yeah, you can come too, actually. I saw the ladder. God damn it. We good? We great? Yay! The swordfish are also the second mightiest fish. The mightiest, of course, being the... Oh my god. Have a good night, Eclipse. There's alchemists up here. Why don't y'all fight each other right quick? Right. Right. I need y'all to, like, fight amongst yourselves. Actually. Alright, what do I have on deck for throwing? Thermite. Wakey, wakey! Oh my god. There we go. Why she got that? Ma'am, no one was talking to you. I want you to know that. Good lord. What a disaster of a fucking ship. Ain't no way it's gonna be just them. There's gonna be another boxing asshole. We know that, right? Oh no, the ads are coming. The ads will be here in 1 minute unless a mod is available and can snooze it. I think my mods done went to sleep though. I would have went to sleep too. And this bitch in this fucking game. The people forgot how much it tickles a gremlin part of the brain to make two enemies fight each other? Yes. I understand that you was just doing your job. They just built you wrong. That's all. They just built you wrong. Ain't no thing. We solved it now. You don't have to work no more. It's like permanent clocking out. You know what I mean? You know, Petty, there you go being logical. I can't believe that just happened. I'm annoyed. Mama says she wants it though. She was like, no, I'll come all the way over. It's fine, babe. Are you looking forward to anything specific for Thanksgiving? I'm making macaroni and cheese tomorrow, and I'm super looking forward to that. I always look forward to making the mac and cheese. I was super happy when, once again, Imperial asked me to make it because we're going to Imperial Girl's Thanksgiving. She always does a Friendsgiving, and it's always super delightful. And she asked me to make the mac and cheese. You hit. Damn. One problem is down. Bravery standing right here where I am and doing this. Okay. Your tummy does not? Does the lactades and stuff help? Does that help? Or do you just gotta kind of suffer through it? I hate this game sometimes. Ooh, he's got a yog to him. How far are you gonna come over? I hate it here so much. Latte helps a bit. I just do it because I love cheese. Cheese is delicious. I've been trying to eat less cheese. Hey, MP. Just in general because of the fact that, like, something healthiness, something bodies. I'm just going through all of my shit at this point. I would rather play it safe because I want that box. Two problems down. New problem is that I don't have shit except for a heal and some hopes. Girl, you so fucking ratchet. I hate you so much. I think she makes it over to this pier. Doing a little bit of a dance here. Dance of our people. She says she's tired of me. I would be tired of me too. Yeah, I'm just throwing shit at this point. I don't care. Actually, you are not dead yet, technically. Because I'm not dancing with your bitch ass no more. You suck. I don't know where I'm going. The throwables win. Throwables 1, Alchemist 0. What is this? I have other alchemists on the other side. It's not lost on me. That has a snake on it. I am going to turn around now because I am scared. Oh, they added that today? Oh, they Twitch moved the 1K gift sub option? The 1K gifts? Whoa, whoa! 1K gift sub, as in someone could drop a smooth grand and gift the subs? Oh. Well, that's definitely a choice. Dad, I'm scared. I don't want to go down there. There's gonna be a big scary man that wants to punch me, I think. Then it was gone less than a day later. Oh, 100%. Ain't no way that some, you know what, actually knowing who it is that we're dealing with, they did think that was a good idea. After doing a batch of layoffs and shit, yeah, let me go ahead and relax. I know the people that we talking about. I was about to make some fucking logic. Like a clown. I know who we talking about. Now I see custom subs. Okay. That got the same kind of diabolical ass energy, in my opinion, as the whole like hype train thing, where it's just like we're sensing that there's more activity. Maybe it's time for a hype train. And it's like, I don't want to do that shit. Because especially considering at the start of my streams, nowadays, Reem, at the start of stream, I do words on stream. I think it's nice and fun, nice and simple, straightforward. Everyone can have a good time with it. We all can, like, do some words, get pissed off at fake-ass words, and all that jazz. There's more on that boat. Oh, I figured that there's more on the boat. Probably fucking this way. But yeah, like, what was I just saying? Just I do words on stream and everyone's chatty and they're like, well, it seems busy, so perhaps we should do a hype train. And I was like, that feels weird. Because literally, fucking, we're just here hanging out. Trying to do some fucking words. Y'all can tell I'm paranoid. They do it without subbing, tipping. Yeah, it's a setting that you have to go in and turn off. Something gonna fall through that ceiling. Sorry, the paranoia is just high. Oh! Oh! That's for a merchant! That's for a merchant! So yeah, Reem, that was going on for a second, and once we realized that that's what was happening, we very swiftly turned that joint off. I was like, no, we're not doing that, actually. Oh, who wants that? Who wants that? Because dude at the village said he wants a beer. But there's a vendor that wants a drink. Right? Do I sell him the drink? Where's the drinky poo? I thought it was. That's what I was thinking of, Scarl. That's exactly what I was thinking. God, there's still more out here, too. Not reparations again. Hang on, I think you gave a fucking sub to reparations previously. Didn't you give something to reparations? Did you hit that Stargazer? Yes. I touched it. I did touch it. Because that's the only way it gets prepared. Teenage Dirtbag has been stuck in my head all night. I feel like that's the vibes of a lot of stuff right now, Reem, is just Teenage Dirtbag on loop. Yeah, I tapped it. It right there. I tapped it. Yeah, you just go keep gifting them a sub until they appear in the channel one day. Okay, those can't be broken. Oh shit, I've been on for 6 hours and 15 minutes. I probably should go ahead and call it. Yeah, I would say, I think that we all are suffering right now. Perhaps it is time for me to go ahead and end the stream. But before I end the stream, this is where chat has to help me one final time. So, we have two options. Option A is we use the first stream of December to finish out this DLC. Okay? We can try to finish it out. I'm gonna be real with you, knowing the final boss is what it is, I do not have the strongest faith that I'll get it in that stream, but goddamn, I'll try. Goddamn, I will try. The second option is our first stream of December, we start Chrono Cross. What are we thinking? I feel like they're both pretty solid options, yeah? Because you get new game, or you get game that we've been playing and we're almost done with. There's fish here. What are you feeling? That's the thing. I could do either or. December is going to be all Chrono Cross regardless. Because it's Chrono December. It's December. It's Chrono time. That was rude. Chronos is still my favorite game of all time. I treasure it. Another stream to at least probably get to the boss and give it a few goes would be good, in my opinion. I kind of feel that. I'm kind of feeling that, if I'm being really honest. And then we get the rest of December, because I'm not going to take 2 weeks off this time. I am going to stream over that period. Oh, is that the butthole dude? Oh, now it's frost flavored. Frost flavored buttholes. Fuck out of here. Even drop good cookies, asshole. Do you only play Chrono Cross in December? So for the last 5 years, Reem, I've been playing Chrono Trigger in December. And because we have all endings now, I'm switching over to Chrono Cross. Ooh, girl, your dome game is looking rough. I knew you built the gap, though. Get out of here. Now, what in the Titanic fucking happened out here? Listen, they know they got a pat back. It was past her spacing. Brother. Yeah, I could take a hint. I'm playing with fire. I didn't want to reset the area in case there was shit I missed on the boat. But yeah, I could take a hint. It's been 6.5 hours almost. I'll go ahead and noodle on it a little bit. I'll think about it some, and I'll let people know what we do next. By the way, we are officially moving back. I can actually switch over to IRL for this. We are officially moving back to Discord because unfortunately Gilded suffered the fate of, you know, Corpo's gonna Corpo. They're gonna die now, which fucking sucks. A lot. A lot. And it is what it is. Wait a minute. A Scarl. Oh, never mind. I just can't read. I'm not smart. I'm not smart. Forgot what I was saying, because I'm tired too. But yeah, because Chrono Cross, I know for a fact, if we don't do all of December, I'm not gonna beat it. And I know that got multiple endings too. So, like, we'll see what we can do. There are gonna be a couple of weeks that I'm gonna be MIA in December. Well, actually, it's only 1 week that I'm MIA. And then there's gonna be a couple of streams. I think there's gonna be at least 1 week of streams where I'm probably not gonna be talking at all because I have to have dental surgery done. It's like up here. So that's just gonna suck. It's truly just gonna fucking suck. But yeah, we're moving back to Discord. So I'm gonna start trying to look into what bots and stuff we need to get back into go lives and all that jazz. And I'll put the updates for the time being in Discord and Gilded about which one we're gonna do. I have a couple people that I'd like to actually just make sure we have everything in place. Bearwitch, I might recruit you to that as well, just so we can make sure we haven't missed anything. And once we get that going, we're gonna start moving people over before the 19th hits. First Monroe, now surgery. Yeah. The Monroe, okay, so yeah, the Monroe itself, I had to get the bar that's like super duper long because your lip swells up and you don't notice it because it looks normal until you go to talk. And then you're just like, and it just is fucking awful. Hang on, I'm turning this drink to Mr. Mans.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask.
Oh, it was so
Aged
bad.
30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary Stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine.
Oh.
But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Brother. A full level up? I mean... Okay. Watch me be upset about that. But yeah, it was awful. So like that whole first week, it was just impossible to talk and it felt so bad. He's walking around with that. I run a server with 2,000 users and a lot of free time if you want a hand. Okay. Yeah, it's just to make sure everything's set up because the way that the Gilded is set up, we're going to try and match it 1-to-1 as best as we can. because there is just a lot of features and stuff that we really enjoyed from Gilded that we can emulate really well over in Discord. And I know with how a lot of this community moves, we will be taking advantage of the forums like heavily. God damn it. Do I finally start putting points in stamina? Not for no 3. Sure. I love when you try to quit a game. You talking about me in general or just like a person trying to like exit the game? I'm just happy dude is dead. And that means we killed 2 motherfucking bosses. Aha. I think that officially means that the only boss left in the DLC is the final boss. Everyone else should be down, dusted, and eating dirt sandwiches. Should. I don't think there's any other ones that can be done. Technically, only one of the bosses was killed. This is why you don't have friends, Ascaro. It's bullshit like that. That attitude. Let's go. I'll bring a potato salad with raisins to the cookout. Oh, it's not bot related stuff, Bear Witch. It's just visuals. Bot stuff, I know that between myself, Anomaly, and a couple others, that's I'm not worried about that at all. So, okay, let's head out of here and let's actually raid correctly tonight. So thank you so much everybody for hanging and dealing with my shenanigans this evening. Thank you. I actually am tired as fuck. I can't find where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go here. Let me see what this person's doing. Nah, that's taking too long. Alright, we gonna go to this. We gonna do this. Let's see who online. My internet moving slow as hell. Oh god, I could go to airbag. That's funny. We went to Maddie last night. Games Done Quick is on retro, so that means they're doing a rerun. Oh. Actually, you know what? Let's go to some fighting games. Let's do some fighting games. Someone's playing a king that has a shark head, I think. That's not a king. Who the fuck are they playing? Oh, is that... I know who it is. I can't think of that asshole's name. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. He a grappler, so I don't like him anyway. I'll never bring potato salad anywhere. Yeah, thank you so much everybody for hanging. Thank you for enduring. That was a fight of all time. But yeah, I'm gonna go back and watch that. I feel like I want to see how locked in I got. Because I literally saw that he had 1 hit left and I felt my heart rate skyrocket and was like, fuck, don't choke. Don't choke. Yeah, we're gonna say hi to Bossu versus. He's just playing some Tekken, beating up some people. Beating up a king, which pleases me. But beating up a king with another grappler, so you know, mixed feelings. All kings deserve to die. Be safe tomorrow if you're celebrating the holiday. If you're making something, I hope your cooking goes well. If you know somebody making something that you don't like, I hope that their shit gets burnt. Otherwise, I will see y'all next week for sure, Z's. And it's going to be December, and we'll see if we're either finishing Lies of P or doing some Chrono Cross for Chrono December. So, I will talk to y'all then, yeah? Okay, bye! Bye! Bye!